Howdy, Burger Town. Hello. Hi. Is that my husband knocking yet again? I didn't think you'd read it right then. I would have waited. I love you. I didn't think you'd read it right now. Yeah. I love you, husband. I didn't even tell my chat that I gave you the fountain pen letter that you redeemed to my channel and then made you cry. I love you, husband. Mwah. He told me he posted about it. Let me go find it. I was planning for that to be like a tomorrow thing, but it just happened. Hi, Kobo, hi.
Woohoo! I can visit Caliph again. Captype 2869 Skunk Dance.
Hi, I'm just assuming that you are talking about Animal Well. What is my husband's Twitter? I don't go on Twitter. Here we go, I found it. All right, here we are. Oh, it's really hard to see. I promise IRL it looks good. Hi, I didn't expect this to like be the story at the top of the stream, but my husband just came into my room crying because I wrote him a fountain pen letter and I wrote it his name in like gold right here. And I have fixed I do this on like all of the letters that I send. So let's put this over here so we can look at it. There we go. Yeah, I put like a wax seal with like a nice little dragon on it with like the silver metallic like pen that I colored on in. And what I did is like, I finished writing it on the weekend along with my crushes. And I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll just like hide it on his computer keyboard so he'll see it when he gets home tonight. So we talked in the kitchen like a normal conversation. He comes in like 1 second before I hit the go live button. And he's just like, oh, I saw you got the letter. And I'm like, yeah. And I like finger gunned. And he came back 5 seconds later crying because I wrote very soft, gentle things in there. But yeah, there we are. There we are. That just happened. He just read his letter. Oh, man. Levy, Zayden, Lupin, Ababa. It'd be a shame if I lost all this projects. Yeah, I have to make sure I keep track of every single husband tier that I caused. Oh my gosh, is it a cute Kangi talking right in your ears? It is. Also, wow, 2 years, Kobo. That's crazy. Red high. PJ, I know you were playing a bit of Animal Well. Oh, you're at Ferality?
While I enjoy my first recon. You have a good stream, bro.
I will.
11 hug.
Thank you so much, Flash Drive, for stopping on by, throwing those bitsies. You go enjoy yourself. I don't know when I'll stop by Ferality. I was talking with Zord about it in their chat. Zord is like, oh, well, I'll probably still stop by their traditional Friday hangout and then do Ferality on other days. Thursday's my streamy day, so I'm not doing it tonight. Friday, I might do Ferality. I bought a ticket. Saturday, it will probably be like hashtag my day. It'll probably be like my day. Very much talking about Animal Well. It's so good. Yeah, I'm curious, Kobo and PJ, and anybody else actively playing Animal Well, you can describe your progress to me in terms of flames. I think that's a fair way to do it. That's not spoilery because they show you that the literal first hit of the game. Hi 3, hi Eiyuden. Is that my house crest? I wish I had a house crest and it looked just like this. I have researched a couple different times about like wax seals and like the just pressing them essentially, the stamps. There we go. I've looked up like wax seal stamps and this is the first one I found that I thought was good and I've never found anything else on that level. This is the best one. If you find a better one, please at me somewhere. Anyway, oh, we're not there yet. Hi. Oh, you'll be playing some more tonight? Let's go. That's exciting. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, Zord. Yeah, see, people are bringing up things that I was already planning on talking about, but Zord brought it up, so let's go. We got this right here. Let's pause. Yeah, we don't need music. So, Gonna full screen this. This might be loud. I apologize if it is. I'm gonna watch the mixer. Now we're chilling. So soap dragons are officially real. If you don't know what they are, just watch. So soap dogs have been an incredibly cute fixture in all of VRC, specifically on Dusky and other people I know like Digi. Soap dragons are out officially today, and people can just purchase it. They can customize it. You can sniff all your friends. You got 6 pre-mades. They're all super cute. They're all incredibly adorable. I've been told by Dusky, who researches and plays with and works with a lot of different models, and in their opinion, the soap dog is one of the easiest ones to work with ever. So just based off that opinion by somebody who I very much trust, I think this is probably going to be an incredible asset to work around with and play with. So yeah, let's step out of here. Let's go to the Gumroad page and let's take a look around. So that was the video. We just looked at that. There's the soap dragons. Oh my gosh. I love the logo, actually. It's so good. It's so pretty. Yeah, this is something I think is very interesting. So we can open up that in like a new tab. We can open up this in a new tab. Some creators are incredibly good at making their assets customizable. This creator is one of them. Look at this massive amount of different customization that like you can do on your soap dragon. All these different ears, all these different everythings. You even have like moth ears to make moth dragons. And like, that's just the face. Look at all these different like body shapes and varieties. It's crazy. I have to zoom in because it's such a big picture. Got the stomach, got the chest, got the thighs. All these different spikes, all the different hair. Woo! Yeah, this creator always goes all out. Absolutely incredible. Let me put this in chat right here. In case anybody wants to go take a romp. Whoa! It's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Can you talk AR kit with me later? Absolutely. I know everything about it. I'm scrolling up in chat. Soap dragons are mentioned. I had to talk about it. You've been playing more than 9 PG? That's so exciting. Ooh, you have 4 flames. Interesting. Do you know what your egg count is at, Koble? I'm mighty curious for you. You done? Hello. Oh, Dr. Hawk, hi. Oh, Hawk, how good does it feel to have a stronger PC? I imagine you're still like, whoa, everything goes faster. I don't know many games that you play that would be like high draw, not kind of VR chat. And I saw you talk about in Sam's stream about, you know, it just loads so fast, which is really good and cool. Kelf's animal experience on Tuesday represented by flames. I talked about it with Rad. I journaled about it with myself. It's one of those situations where like I practice a lot of like meditation and journaling and yoga, a lot of ways to check in with yourselves, a lot of ways to be mindful. And it's hard to do that alone. I think it's even more difficult to do those good practices in front of an audience. And I absolutely should have been like, oh, I'm identifying this feeling. I feel frustrated or annoyed. I should have just stepped away and like took a break or like take a small pause, but I did it. I did not. I just did it. You know the logo, because the S in the soap is Trogdor? Yeah, it looks so good. Hi, Jake, hi. You see so many Zords. Yeah, so Dio noticed. I went through, well, I did a couple things with music yesterday. One, I went to, it's not Gumroad. I'm thinking Gumroad just because we're talking about cool stuff. I went to Bandcamp and I went and I purchased a couple of soundtracks I didn't own, which includes Zero Ranger, it includes In Stars and Time, which I owned it via Steam, but I wanted to support them on Bandcamp too. Oxenfree 1 and 2, and I think there was one more that I purchased. I just like had a music budget sitting around and thought, yeah, I just want to support people, want to add to my playlist. I actually switched it up, so I have 3 different playlists right now that I can jump between. This is my pumped up playlist, and then I can just go to vibes, which no, I haven't fixed the tracker to work with all 3 playlists. I'll try and figure that out. The thing that I use, Tuna on OBS, I feel like is not easy to interface with. But I have 3 playlists now, and not just one. The pumped up one, which we're just on, Vibes which are on now. And if I ever want to be sappy, which I know I will in the future, I have an emotional playlist, because sometimes I'm talking about a serious topic and then like a jammer starts playing and I didn't like that. Or sometimes I want to be excited and then a sad song plays. So I split all of my original tracks into 3 spots and then I started to organize the music I bought yesterday. I've not gone through In Stars and Time. I want to be pumped up right now. So I'm gonna go back to that playlist. Your eggs are at 31 and 2 flames, you think? I think it's fascinating the pace at which people find eggs and flames. A friend of mine, Save Thunder, they had all 4 flames and like 20 eggs. And then there's people like me, who I think I had like 50. I had 50 when I got 4. The last stream that I did of Animal Well on Tuesday, I started a stream with 60, so I only had to find like a couple more. Ooh, 51 says Colbo. That's really good. The extra RAM was very much necessary. 16 gigs not cutting it. Yeah, ever since like I have been doing like big art projects on my computer, be that either 2D or 3D, just for fun art for myself, or for like VTubing stuff or like Unity things, I felt like I needed 32 or 64. Oh, that's right. I saw your small win you done. You opened the Discord server bridge to gap the NL and US friends. It's adorable. Amaretto, hi. Have I done any art things lately? I did the, it's actually my desktop background. I can show you. Let me close that. How easy it is to show my desktop background? I actually don't know. Yes. So I did this. I took a VR chat picture with me and my crush, but my crush is technically a secret right now. So I did a little paint over where this was a real VRC photo, but I just painted over this section to be them and I together, so I'd be able to like publicly show it and talk about the memories I've made with them. So this is the last art thing that I did. There's actually a couple art things I have on my mind, but I haven't found the time, or I should say, I have not made the time to sit down and do them yet. Dusky, I was just talking about how you have great opinions on everything, including VR chat models. I remember you specifically mentioning the Soap Dog was incredibly easy to work with, and now that Soap Dragons are out, I can only hope they are also easy to play with. It's a Rue. Hi, Leroy. 5 hours of Black White emotional theme. Nico. Hi, Nico. Yeah, I mean, all of the Zero Ranger songs are like a banger, so I put a lot of them in my pumped up playlist. Cal's crushes has ears. I will not confirm or deny that they have listened to me ever. Hi, Win. Win, how excited are you to have your emotes approved? So I'm trying to think. I've seen like your Lurk. I've seen your Hot Soda. I've seen, there's another one that I've seen, and I'm blanking on the name. Do you have any other ones that are uploaded or any other ideas? Ooh, you got a comm for a model that you wanted to work with, and it sucks? Ah, I hate to hear that for you. You're certain they will be? Ironic Soap is great. Oh, the orb! PG needs to play Void Stranger. For some reason, I thought they did. I need to play Void Stranger. Also, Zeke, hello. Oh, back to Void Stranger. I had thought like, I was like 90% sure you started at some point. I was actually unaware you didn't finish it. 2 wins with the Abandoned deck. I feel really bad with that deck. I feel like I need the authority of cool guys in suits making me feel things, aka the face cards. Oh, the rest are being approved. Got it. How many others do you have like sitting there waiting for Twitch, not television? Also, hi, hello, chat. I have a post-it right here. It's actually not too full. But anyway, I have a post-it right here, just full of stories I want to talk about from today, from yesterday, before I start video gaming. I want to get back to Eiyuden Chronicles, being about getting back to video games. We did Animal Well. I had many wonderful experiences with Animal Well, and then Tuesday happened. That's mostly just me joking. But also, I feel like I've done all the puzzles that I personally want to do in that video game. I'm still going to watch friends. I'm still going to support them. Oh, shit. It's actually an image that I wanted to grab that I did not grab for my recap. So if I enter this DM, I scroll upwards, I do this, beautiful. And I accidentally read a DM. There we go. I have to go back over here to Pure Raf. So I want to tell the story anyways, I'm just gonna do it. How the fuck do I, okay, there we go. I'm doing this on the fly, and there's technically Animal Will spoilers here, but I'm gonna block them off. All right, there we go. And I'm gonna group these together so I can't ungroup them accidentally. Perfect. So, my friend Zor Desu, who's in chat and incredibly excited about the Soap Dragons. I was basically doing jack shit at my job yesterday. So I thought, oh, my friend is playing Animal Well and they're trying to find like all the eggs. I'm basically doing nothing. So what I did is I took a picture of every single egg that they had. I made a notes in PureF. I'm like, oh, this day, this time, Zord has missing eggs. And the things that I blocked off here are the spoilers. I looked up exactly what eggs they were missing, found their exact location, and then I sat in their chat making riddles. I'm just like, oh yes, I know that you are missing certain eggs. How do I know? Oh, well, let me tell you. So let's see, I wrote down in my journal yesterday the riddles that I made. So here we go. So here's like one of the riddles that I wrote for them, which this is a very early spot in the game, so I don't feel bad about saying it, especially because it's a mystery. So one of the riddles, I wrote two. One of the riddles I wrote for them was, in a room that's dark, I still have a friend. Sometimes there, sometimes not. I like the light, but he does not. There is another friend to make here. And then I had another one that involves a mechanic that's, I think, like mid-game, so I don't want to talk about it. But I had fun writing the riddles. I thought it was a good time. Inspired by old Drago, who also did riddles for like The Witness and probably other games. But I thought this is a way to make it like fun and to give them silent direction. Hopefully anyway. They told me they understood all of my riddles, so I was happy about that. Hi, Pi. Hello, Faywin. Hi. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. So you started Void Stranger. You streamed it once, barely scratched the surface. Whoa. Front-facing Kinky. No, forget about it. Don't worry about it. So the Ace Canine. Oh, is that a Foxy Paws one, question mark? If so, I've heard a lot of interesting work stories about Foxy Paws models. They're incredibly hot, but I imagine they're hard to work with. Separate meshes for the body, cheek for ear for ears, eyelashes, hands, head, wrist and neck, tails and whiskers, and they all have separate materials. I already hate that for you. I got to be the smile emoji. I got to be the smile emoji. You love the riddle idea? Yeah, I think it's a very fun way for me to interface with friends as they play that game. Because like Zord already got all the eggs, so they are completed with that part of the journey. And my friend Rago, I don't even believe they have a single flame yet, so I can definitely stop by their stream and be the riddle guy. So I think that'd be fun. I'm unsure about any of my other friends. Well, I know, PJ, I haven't been able to watch one of your Animal Well streams. And I know Koble, if I happen to be there before you catch all the eggs, then I would love to do a riddle for you. How curious, yes. You notice you notice I was very chatty yesterday? Perfect segue to something on my Post-it. So I have been I have actually very much been emotionally and mentally checked out of my job this week. For people not up to date with Califlor, you might be wondering, well, why? Why are you so checked out? I'm checked out for a number of reasons. One, I finally got to sign the contract for my new job. What was it, last Friday? So this is my first week where I am ready to move on. There is a huge asterisk there. I have to get a security clearance for my new job before I can start. And it's a journey, it's a process, and we're not done with that, and I will not be done with that for 2 months minimum. I knew this going into the process. But even so, I'm already kind of mentally checked out because not only that, there's nothing to do at my job right now. I was talking with a friend at a voice call yesterday, and I told them, I've probably worked like 5 hours in these 2 days, and I'm losing my mind. I'm somebody I really love structure, and for that to just completely disappear from my job this week, along with having accepted another one and working towards doing steps for that, it's been very hard to focus. I tried to influence and introduce a little more structure into my day-to-day, just on my own hand, not on my work's hand, to like try and make it easier. And I think I did a good job today. I want to try and do even better tomorrow because I miss structure so much. Hi, Jason. Hi. So your Tuesday and Wednesday. So who knows what egg status you'll have on Wednesday? Let's go. Right now you're going deep into the rabbit hole. So Zord, how much are you planning to like plan for or look for or puzzle for offline? Is the answer 0? Because when I was actively streaming the game like a lot, all I could think about was Fumble because there's such a stupid, sexy Rue, and it was so distracting. I couldn't focus on any puzzle. Fumble high. Everybody doing great. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you so much for being a stupid, sexy Rue. Anyway, when I was playing Animal Well actively, like streaming it every day on my schedule, I would still play offline, specifically looking for eggs, filling out my maps, trying to answer questions for myself of what would be interesting, what do I think is a room that I don't know how to get to, blah, 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 blah. Like, I really enjoyed that process. All roos are sexy, especially Orem. Orem is the sexiest roo in existence. I will hear no criticism. So other than textures, they're basically uncustomizable. Oh yeah, stuff to the brim with parameters. Yeah. You can't even add go-go look without going over. Frick! Also, hi, Mage Kai. Hi. Faye, hello. Hope you're doing great. Nazi, hi. Ba-da-da. Ah-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Caliph hype.
Caliph hype. I took this as an excuse to sip water. Also, Ox, hello. I said Oxo, like I was trying to combine also in your name. Ox, I hope you're doing great. Nazi, thank you so much for the tier 2 27 months. It's wonderful. I super appreciate it. So for you, it's all playing online, but sometimes wandering around rooms and pondering. Redacted. Yeah. Oh, Tej, I got a great message just hanging out in a friend's chat earlier. I don't even know if they knew I was there, if I had just gotten there, but they were like, oh, hello, streamer. Should I get this leverless controller to play Guilty Gear Strive? Actually, I already did it. I was just wanting to bring it up as a conversation point. I'm like, whoa, another friend who could play a silly video game with me. I actually played a little bit of Street Fighter 6 again this week. I made very poor decisions yesterday and I laughed about it. It was one of those times where I'm just like, why did I do that? Like I was literally holding down back being like, ooh, they're gonna jump in and I'm gonna be so prepared. And I was so focused on that. The other guy walked up, threw me and I died. And it was so funny to me specifically because I was so prepared for one thing. The most obvious, simple answer destroyed me. It was great. I loved that moment for me. So you're thinking about that you're very insecure about stream, and you know the thinking time can maybe be boring. Is there any like small fun thing that could break it up? I mean, I also felt the same thing. Like I told you about how I felt about my puzzle time on Tuesday, but that was no exaggeration, like 2-ish hours of me just going like grumble. And like, it's okay. Like you've been by Rego streams. You know how it is where somebody is just like staring at a puzzle for hours and hours. And you can popcorn emoji that. You as a knower of the puzzle can have fun at all the steps that they are going through. And I think it's true for you. So I would say, I don't think you should be insecure how chat should feel. As long as you feel comfortable doing it, I would feel fine to just have a long puzzle time. Like I mentioned in my DMTU Zord, I felt like I needed a break, but it didn't take a break because I was so obsessed with solving the puzzle. So it made me like having like a forced change at some point. Like I will spend 30 to 45 minutes or an hour, and then we're gonna do a small thing to change the pace. Like, I don't know, do a Zero Ranger run or something. I'm just thinking about that because we just played the music. So if I had to do it again, I think that's how I would do it. Where it would be a certain amount of focus time. Oh, I should do something else. I should do a silly other small focus thing and then come back to it. You know that I felt bad, Kangi? You honest to gosh didn't notice. I felt bad during the stream and at night, but I'm kind of over it now. I thought a lot about it in bed on Tuesday night, and I need to allow myself to be human. I need to allow myself to feel more feelings than just silly giggles all the time. And I think that's a good lesson for me. Bilateral run midway. See, great idea. Great idea. If you feel frustrated, it's like, screw it. Abandon deck now. Rachel, hi. Rachel, hope you're doing great. I don't know why this one story on my post-it makes me think of you. I know somebody else in chat will be excited about this. I see them right there. You're gonna think of one Roo that's sexier. Ooh, hi, Eiyuden. So, chat, how do you think I spent my video game time yesterday? It's very technically related to this list. I started to prepare to play a video game on my incredibly massive game list. I don't think there's a way you can guess, although Eiyuden might know because I singled them out specifically. So, on that list, I have a list of, there's two different metrics. There's the Caliph core rating, aka what I think people associate that game with me. Like a 10 is, oh, I think everybody thinks is a Kelf game. A 5 is like a meh, and a 1 is like, Kelf played that? What? And then I have just how I enjoyed it. And there's a couple of games in there that have like a 1 Kelf rating and a very high enjoyment level. One of those games is Doom 2016. I had a great time with that. I played Doom Eternal. I really like that game. I have never interfaced with Doom 1993. So yesterday I thought, I really want to eventually experience myhouse.wad, but I've never played an original Doom game. Screw it. I'm gonna go purchase Doom 1993 and just like, just get into the vibe. So Doom is broken up into like episodes. So I played Ultimate Doom via GZ Doom, if you know anything about that. And I was just like, cool, I'm going to play around. I'm going to get used to the guns and the movement, because I feel like if I enter myhouse.wad, I'm going to be just completely and utterly lost. So I wanted to like emotionally and gamerly prepare. I would actually love to sit tea. Thank you. Wow. And if at any point I'm just like, I don't know what to do with myself, I guess I'll play Doom. So yeah, I'm slowly working towards that, Lamau. Why would you want to be human? Emotionally, I do. Physically, absolutely not. Having a companion solving the puzzles with you helps you. That sounds like so perfect for a game like Animal Well, especially the esoteric ones that I will not spoil on stream. I feel like if you have a friend, and Rick Fernello and Kadama were talking about this, I feel like if you have a friend who is at the same stuck point, then it becomes extra fun to like bounce ideas off of. Oh, you're actually so correct, Eiyuden. I did play the Mega Man mod, which was a Doom mod. That was really fun. Would it be more Kangi Doom or Doom Kangi? Ooh, I don't know. Don't forget IDDQD and IDKFA if you need to. I am unaware of what either of those mean. I would love to learn more. Also, hi, Marshman. Your entire childhood was the PC Doom games. I grew up in a Mac household, so I didn't experience PC gaming until my early teens. And my first PC game that was like a big one, not just like a tiny one that comes on like a floppy disk or whatever, was EverQuest. That was the first big PC game that I remember playing. It's your favorite game ever, Doom 1993? I was looking through, like, I was going on the Steam page to just get the Doom, because like I looked up a Reddit post about like, how do you play Doom in the year of our Lord 2024? I don't know. And there are friends that could have asked, but I was just doing my own research. And somebody's like, well, you can use these free things, but we recommend just purchasing the game through something like Steam so you have the WAD files. So I did. I just purchased it on Steam and I looked at the reviews. And NBeyond, friend of the stream, was like, the game sucks until you get the shotgun, and then it's literally the best game ever. And I felt that, because like, I beat the first episode, and I'm like, wow, this pistol kind of blows, though. And then I got the shotgun, and I'm like, and then I played the rest of the whole episode, and it was great. That Dragon, the Feywin, was an official beta tester for id Software in the early 2000s. I've enjoyed a lot of id games. Ooh, getting more work shifts lately. Future looks more sustainable. I love that for you, Marshman. You would not recommend that on my house? Maybe you'll actually one day play my house. I'm slowly building towards it. There's no promises as to soon. Looking at the exclamation point game list, Lunacid also seems really interesting to me right now. If anybody knows anything about Kingsfield, it's basically an indie take on Kingsfield, but with more modern design sensibilities. And it just looks cool in general. There's so many weird things in Animal you just can't talk about publicly. I know. That was me for like the past 2 weeks. Oh, can you play Doom and Doom Eternal? I did not remember that. Ultra Violence, you get the shotgun in the first level. I just went with Hurt Me Plenty because I had never played it before. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what's expected of me. Matos has arrived. Has been listening for the whole time. Oh my gosh. You can ramble about Doom all day long if you let me. So what I'm hearing is I should not play Eiyuden Chronicles and just play Doom instead. Lunacid was a pretty good time. I thought it looked really interesting. I saw a YouTube game. I saw a YouTube video about it, and I'm just like, I'm gonna exit early because I'm interested in eventually exploring this. Can't remember for sure if you think Doom Eternal might come with a copy of the original Doom in the files. I feel like it's a why not at that point. Hi, Zayden. You always confuse Lunacid with Lunastis, this 3D platformer. That game also looks cute because it has an adorable low poly furry in it. Hi, Kieran, hi. What else have I not talked about? So my first story on my post that I haven't talked about 30 minutes into the stream. So I went on a run yesterday. Like, my husband got home, and we were talking about what we normally talk about, like, oh, how was your day? What are you doing tonight? Classic questions. And I told them, I feel like I should go on a run tonight because it's been a little bit. And he said, Kelif, let's make a little agreement. Let's make a little contract. I'll go on a bike ride if you go on a run. And I'm like, okay. Okay, sure, you got it. So I started going on a run, and I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. And I'm just like, oh, it's not a big deal. Like, it's gonna take like, what, 45 minutes to do like 3.5 miles or whatever. So sure, like, I don't care. I didn't feel like it'd be worth it to stop or take out my phone and turn it off. But while I was running, I get a message from a friend, and I'm like a quarter way through my workout. And I look at my phone preview, and it was from Safe Thunder. And they said, Silver is streaming :3. And I'm like, what? I'm not home when my friend Silver Bask, who I've known for over a year, is doing their first stream ever on Twitch.television. So I was literally like, fuck, I gotta go faster. I gotta speed up. I literally have to run quicker to get home to support my friend. So I'm incredibly happy to say they had a very, very successful first stream, like multiple raids, so many friends stopping by. They already hit the affiliate follower goal within their first stream. But here you go. If you want to go follow my friend Silver Bass, they played Splatoon 3 DLC. Was it Side Order? I don't know much about Splatoon 3. They're going to play TTYD, and I'm going to support them because I like them and they're my friend. It was so good. I had a lovely time hanging out there. I'm proud of them. Oh, is a PC in the hub world that you enter cheats on? Interesting. So my friend Aeon Pup, back when they had their old schedule of the morning times, they played Thief, I think Thief 1 and Thief 2, like earlier on in their stream career. And like I had heard of the game, but I never interfaced with it. So I got to see like a little bit of it from there. Silverstream, not a drill, not a drill. Silver Bask, good dog, gang. So true, so true. I mean, them and Thundy and me and Zord and plenty other friends are like addicted to loving their friends, and it's really cute. So it's just like, oh my gosh, you're all here and you're supporting me, and I love every single one of you. And it was great energy. I love it so much. So I talked about that. Talked about this already. Talked about that. Talked about this. One second. You, Zeke? Oh, is that like we open up the Zeke journal? It's just like, gosh, I love this person. Gosh, I love that person. That's basically what my journal has become, is just a journey of my love through my friends, which I'm very happy about. I've been very chatty in my journal recently, as I've had absolutely nothing to do at work. I've had like some things to do, it doesn't matter. Basically nothing to do at work. What's I want to talk about? I said the postage here, that's right. So, I am slowly working towards transitioning out of my current boring job to hopefully a new exciting job. And I got an email today that said, hi, here's your tracking number. We are sending you a work laptop. Here is like your work email, work password, all those things. It's just every small step that gets me closer is really exciting to me. So essentially there's 3 big things to do to get a security clearance, or I should say to start the journey, start the process. 1 is getting your fingerprints done, which I already did. 2 is sending them like your sensitive documents scanned in with all your social security numbers on it, whatever. Did that. The last big one, I have to wait for the laptop to get in. And then I have to take a gigantic questionnaire, give like a whole bunch of references, and then wait for like 2 months. So I can't wait for them to learn that I'm a silly queer animal on the internet, but hopefully it'll happen during Pride Month, so they'll be like, if this was in July, I might have said no, but we have to accept those silly queer guys. That's what I imagine the very probably normal person looking at my application will find out. Gosh, I love this experience. Or gosh, it's a profound realization. Oh, I've been using this emoji all over Twitch.tv. So thank you, Harbus, for having a gosh, I love emoji. Because everywhere I go, it's just like, gosh, I love this person. Gosh, I love my life. Gosh, I love this experience. Plus 10 charisma to silly queer animals on the internet during June. So true. Speaking of charisma, hi, Poppin. Poppin, I was just talking about Silver's first stream. I wanted to go back in your VOD and just listen to you go like, what the fuck, Silver streaming? In like your Poppin voice. But I did not do that. But I did get rated by Sam. Hi, Sam. Sam, how far did you go in that run? I wasn't able to finish watching. I wanted to start streaming. Did you go good? Did it go well? I don't know what the end of that game is actually. I have no idea. I've never seen the end of Slay the Spire. You won? Woo! So Sam is very good at Slay the Spire. I don't know, like, cause you're on Ascension 18, which to me sounds like a lot. As somebody who never beat Zero, who never beat base game, you're literally killing Ascension 18. What is it? It only goes up to like 20, right? I'm pretty sure. That's wild. What if they find out and you're like, haha, I knew you were a gay furry. The thing is, they'll know, but they probably have no reason to like bring it up. Oh, he's beaten 20? Oh, I just assumed it was like a slow ramp up. Oh, is it like 20 on some characters? Because I thought what Sam's inner goal was to get 20 on everybody before like Slay the Spire 2 came up. Now for Sam to try Banners of Ruin. I remember that game coming out and thinking it was absolutely gorgeous. Each character has its own tracker, okay. You're up to like 14, it's impossible. I mean, I never beat Zero, so all of you are like magical. All of you are magical. That is exactly what you did. Yeah, so Poppin was really adorable. Poppin was actively streaming, and then I'm assuming it's Thunder, but somebody came into the stream and was like, guess what, Silver's streaming? And they're like, what the fuck? And they gave like a soft raid, like they opened up Silver's stream on their stream and was telling their chat, like, go talk to them. Go follow this person, go hang out there. And I thought that was really, really cute. Gosh, I love Kangaroo. Gosh, I love being Kangaroo. The Dio has been up too long, needs to snooze. Have a good night, Dio. Expressing love for friends is a good use for a journal. It's my favorite use for my journal. I mean, my journal gets filled with anxiety so much. I need to have like a positive, fun outlet too. Banners of Ruin is fun. There's also Rogue Book. I don't know Rogue Book. I'm unfamiliar with that one. A furry deck builder. Woo! Let's see. What else I want to talk about? I already chatted about that. Oh, I talked about one, but not two. So the soap dragons were already brought up earlier in the stream. Very, very cute. I don't know how many people saw this one. I saw somebody post in my Discord. Thank you for doing that. This is the Nova toy. For people unfamiliar, I should just Google it. So let's look up Spaghetti VR. It's kangaroo pool toy. Yeah, here we go. So for people unaware, years ago, Spaghetti VR released like this toony pool toy avatar of Kangi. I do own it, I just never wear it. This is the one I remember. It came out during like the height of Amogus, so it must have been like 2-3 years ago. So they're incredibly good at adorable pool toys. Look at all this wonderful energy. Really, really good. Very fun. They also made a pool toy of the Nova Beast. So this released like, I think today, along with the Soap Dragons. So very good time for Ferality, very good time for VR peeps in general. Look at them, all the eyes. I actually didn't watch this whole video. The blep. The blep is so good. Oh my gosh. Those thighs though are incredible. I'll leave this link in chat just like I left the Soap Dragon in chat. So good, so good. My journal's filled with anxiety, so relatable. Hi, Wolvez. Yeah, like if I open up, it's over there. Actually, I can reach it. If I open my journal to a random page, how many pages have I filled out so far in this one? 175 pages. I'm gonna flip to a random one. Whiskey sip and Nardo grind, August 4th, 2023. Well, I guess it's not anxiety. Being Whiskey Kellef on Twitch.tv. That is definitely not. Oh, this one I played DJ Max with friends. Gosh, I love my journal. I'm closing this. All right, get out of here. You're distracting me. Hi, Bearded, hi. Is Soap Dragon, is that a Monster Hunter by chance? A Monster Hunter monster? No, it's this one right here. We already kind of like walked through it, but I'll show you. So here's the link. It's very cute, it's very good. These videos are very fucking loud, so I'm not gonna clip them. There we go. Yeah, the Soap Dragons right there. And as somebody pointed out earlier, they have the Trogdor as like the S. Very, very adorable. Is that the whole entry? No, oh, no, there's, all of my journals, actually, I think there's a friend that I sent an example to. Actually, I know there's a friend. I'm closing my eyes, I'm daydreaming. Also, chat, there's an ad happening in like 40 seconds. So I know I sent examples of my journal to this friend. Ooh, I know I did it for this person and we talk less, so it'll be easier. Oh my God, perfect. Perfect, so I already found an example about how I journal. I write very small and every page kind of looks like this, where, wow, old example, 2022. I have a different date format I like now. So yeah, I usually just have like check boxes on the day, how many times I check in with myself. It's normally one, don't tattle on me. And then I have just like notes about how I am experiencing my day, I'm experiencing my life. So this is a pretty standard structure for Kelif. So cute. You were so nervous in the DJ Max session. You're fine. Yeah, I guess August last year is around when I started to get to know you. I think so. The use of color. I have different colors now. I don't have any good photos of them. I have an ink called Dragon's Night by Robert Oster. We can just look it up because I know the whole name. Robert Oster, Dragon's Night. It's a very pretty purple. Oh, here it is. Look at how gorgeous this purple is. I use this color every single day. Oh my gosh, Dragon's Night. Oh, look at how deep and rich it is. Ah, I adore it. Here's the splotchies, yeah. The purple, yeah. This is one of my favorite colors. And oh God, I don't remember the name of the other one. I have my ink over there, but I don't want to stand up and get it. It's like a very gentle like blue. I really enjoy it. It's like a coral blue. I don't remember the name of it though. Yeah, the purple is beautiful. Deep purples, I don't know why that didn't work. That was funny. I don't know why that didn't work. That was funny. Let's go over here. There we go. Now I'm purple. There's my husband talking about me. Of course, his favorite color is dragon themed. Fine, I'm getting up and I'm looking at my other ink so we can prove I have a different non-dragon related color. Hi, Barama. Can I reach it? Oh, that's what it was. It was Aqua Lagoon by Diamine. Diamine? I don't know how to say it. Aqua Lagoon Diamine. Here we go, Mountain of Ink. They have the prettiest ink reviews. So this is the other color that I really like. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that nice like teal-ish color. It's more rich than that, but oh, it's so nice, yeah. So those are like the two colors I'm using right now. Is like a, the Dragon's Night and the Aqua Lagoon. I really like those. Their sample color splats are so pretty. Yeah, this blog is incredible, the Mountain of Ink. I haven't purchased inked in a while because I have enough ink to last probably 5 years. Not exaggerating. I probably have enough ink to last 5 years. So if you want to get me a birthday present or like a Christmas present, don't make it ink even though I want it. I'll never go through all this. I just have to write more. We dragon lovers know what we're about. I mean, it's true. It's true. No, I'm Eva 01 color. That is true. That is true. Oh, teal's your favorite color, Baramo? Actually, thinking about the art that you've done, I feel like at least some of the pieces I've seen have like a nice teal background color. Evo, hi. Evo, we're appreciating dragons in here. What should we look at? Chat, I appreciate a good blue dragon, a nice teal color dragon. This is by, I'm not even gonna bother trying to say it. This is by this artist right here. So that's their Twitter name, however the fuck you parse that. But they're super handsome. They have, I'm gonna assume these are patterns and not scars, although that one might be a scar. That has like very Akira Toriyama inspired energy, I think. It's very nice. Oh, they're investigating the crystals. They obviously have a favorite color. Ooh, the tat on the wing, though, that's pretty hot, too. I like that. The nice grippers to just, oh, I didn't even see them. I didn't even see you. It's slightly less hot now that there's a mysterious figure. I just wanted them to gently strangle me, but now that you're here, it's awkward, and I can't do that. Also, we love to see a thigh that's big enough to pop out on both sides. Hell yeah. You love that artist, and no, you cannot pronounce their name either. Yeah. There are two, fuck. So you ruined the hot wing tattoo, and you ruined the gently choking and me wondering why I'm liking it. Dang, that sucks. The mysterious figure represents the viewer peeping. Ooh yeah, Akira Toriyama meets XVmon, true. Ultramarine, teal, and purple, your favorite colors. So this is just baby sensory videos for you at this point. I had another one that I really liked. I haven't used it in a while. So Noodler's Sunset Orange, it was something like that. Southwest Sunset, that's what it was called. So like, is this Mountain of Ink? This is not Mountain of Ink, this is Goulet pens. I don't know if there is a Mountain of Ink article for this. There's not. This is still a nice color. I still like this color. This is what I used, I think, when I first got my fountain pens. Very, very gentle orange. It read really nicely on the page. Oh, that's cute. They did a little art with it too. Yeah, that's still a good one. It's a great color for dragons. Gosh, is there any color not good for dragons? I think they're all sexy. The Vmon line is pretty hot. They're very hot. Yo, we pen posting. I was talking about different ink colors. So yeah, I was talking about pen things. Also, Ariko, hello. I'm gonna set my tea. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about? Actually, I think that was everything. I think I checked all my boxes. I think I talked about all my things. Flame Dramon is a weakness of yours. I like Flame Dramon. I like Gilamon. I like Renamon a whole lot. I like all those. They're all so kissable. Use a Kujaku from the Urushizoku pilot. So I've heard good things about the pilot line. Oh my gosh, yeah, look at this color recommended by Ariko. We were just talking about like a gentle blue. I can bring up the Aqua Lagoon that I had. This is greener for sure than like the other one that I did. Oh, and like the purple overlap on the splatter. Ooh, that is a sexy color. You're so correct. Yeah, it's a nice color. Do I have like a Kelif red ink? I've had like a couple different reds and pinks, but none of them have felt like me. They're either like, they're usually too light. And I don't know, it doesn't write the way that I want it to write. Yeah, it's very sexy. Oh, I've heard very good things about the Sailor line too. These are like similar colors. Robert Oster is the same line for my Dragon's Night. Oh, what kind of tea am I having today? It is a honey bush vanilla turmeric tea with a dollop of orange honey in it because I'm fancy. What does it come to make a custom pen color based on your hex color? I don't know, like an ink color? I wouldn't even thought of that. Or even just like a whole pen base color, which is probably more what you're thinking about. Oh, your Gator Sona is like close to this. I love that. I don't think I've seen your Gator Ziki. God, colon 03 is always such a vibe. It's so cute. That sounds like a good tea. Yeah, it's like quote unquote a super digest tea, but I buy it just because I like it. I'm gonna go find it because we're just like talking about things. So Republic of Tea. If I just say like turmeric, it'll probably find it. Yep, it's right there. I know you can't see this yet. There's actually a lot of turmeric teas. Here we go. So yeah, this is the one that I'm currently sipping on. I am a big fan. I like it. I like basically everything that I've gotten from Republic of Tea. Oh, so good. My absolute forever favorite. I typed it wrong and it knows because I've looked it up before. This is my absolute favorite tea. Sadly, it is caffeinated, so I don't have it during my stream. I could probably get like a decaffeinated version, maybe, I don't know. I might change the flavor profile, but yeah, the vanilla almond, the vanilla almond hits so well for me. Butcher. Anyway, I think I'm gonna start playing Eiyuden Chronicles. I'm gonna sip my tea, I'm gonna sip my water. Then we're just gonna transition scenes. Or it's mostly gonna be just chatting anyway, because it's a slow JRPG. But yeah, just so you know. Good old water. Good old tea. Wonderful. Gosh, I love. Let me change my category. Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes. I don't have to change my title. I don't care. Raise my video game volume a little bit. When I was playing Doom earlier, it was way too loud. But now I'm playing Eiyuden Chronicles. It's much softer. Tea talk? Gosh, tea. Plasma, what tea do you like? Anybody in chat, what tea do you enjoy? So who do we have right now? Actually really like this party comp. I'm not a huge fan of Carrie right here, but I needed her for a story event. Ah, frick. I have to get the cursor off here. Which, can I do that via this? Do not capture cursor, okay. Because I have a 2PC setup, if I go to the wrong side of it, it'll still capture, even though I say no. That's so mean. All right, that's fine. Oh, matcha. I haven't had matcha in the morning in a little bit. I've been so coffee pilled. Oh, lemon ginger. That is like a classic if you're even feeling the slightest bit sick. Oh, Rue Boys. You love Rue Boys? I do too. Ooh, a spice chai. I thought about doing a decaf spice chai, which I do have tonight, but I decided the vanilla turmeric sounded really good. Oh, that's right. I just finished going through Old Hashan, and then I found like the evidence that we want to present at the Capitol meeting. That's what I have to do. Oh, I could replace Carrie now. Actually, who's my backup person? I might not have the person who allows me to do that. Let's go to my party. I do not. Fuck. Well, that's just at save points. At ends, I should still be able to do it. So let's go back to the end. Carrie is fine. It's not that I'm a Carrie hater. It's just that I like other characters a little bit more. Would you like? Perfect. I would love to change. Thank you so much. So who do you want to switch out for? Oh yeah, Giran. I've actually been enjoying Giran.
Fine. It's not like I was eager to go, so.
Yeah, Rune of Earth and Rune of Water and Rune of Conservation to cast spells with less SP. That sounds great to me. I like Giran a lot. Rue Boys. Akaburb, do you like Rue Boys? I do see you in my streams pretty often. Ooh, Star Mint Tea. I love any mint tea so much. Ooh, turmeric orange. I've never had a turmeric orange. Have I ever had an orange tea? We should walk so I can catch up on chat more. I don't know if I've had an orange, but that actually sounds so nice. Ooh, hibiscus. Hibiscus is also a nice flavor. You want to do weekend wake-up streams? When I had a better sleep schedule, I like doing that. I mean, I enjoy doing my Nardo at 8 in the morning on Saturday with Xenoblade Chronicles. That was really fun. But now I have an objectively bad sleep schedule because I like boys too much in virtual reality. Which, you know what? I'm still having fun, but it does not work with streams well.
Well then, Your Majesty, have you made your decision?
I'm gonna catch up on chat and then I'll let the cutscene roll. Rue Boys has replaced Roibus. I actually don't know how you're supposed to say it correctly, but somebody said Rue Boys once, and it's forever that in my head. Ooh, medium to darker oolongs. The ones that have the warm, earthy flavor. Oh, I love earthy. You heard it here first. I don't stay up to 5. I don't stay up to 5. Although, how close did I get to 4 last weekend? I got like pretty close. I think it was like 335 or 340. That's objectively bad, but golly gee, it was a great night. Anyway. Ooh, hibiscus mojitos. I haven't heard of that. That's interesting. Licorice root. I haven't tried that. My husband's a big licorice fan. Ginger, turmeric, licorice root, and orange peel. That sounds like a fantastic combo. Hi, your recap wasn't long enough. My ears weren't being assaulted by many audio sources. I'm sorry. Kelf loves their Rue Boys. I do. I have to, not have to, I want to make changes to my Rue stream model. For people who've been seeing me in VR chat recently as Kangi Rue, I've made a couple changes that I would really like to shift on over here, but I've just not found the energy or the time. I'm too busy playing Doom 1993. But yeah. It'll make my room more handsome over here, which is the main reason I wanted to bring it up. Oolong pro tip. Don't drink it cold without sugar unless you like the taste of dirt. Roeboys is Afrikaans, which is Dutch due to colonization and all that. Aw. You had me, Fpop, and VRC open at all once. Were they all actively playing? I hope not. Oi, hello, oi. Hope you're doing well. Too busy playing Doom at 1993. I literally did that with my night yesterday because I never played Doom before. And I want to play myhouse.wad at some point, so I want to get ready for it. Anyway, I'm going to let this cutscene roll.
All of you, Chris, awaits your word, for your actions this day could herald a bright new era for our kingdom.
Poppin was there? It was extra loud then.
In fact, I understand that Dukes Aldrich's research into new uses for rune lenses is making great strides.
Don't forget Barney.wad. I'm assuming this is a mod where you kill Barney. There was some horrible computer game that I played as a wee child on my family's Macintosh, so that very limits the pool of what it could have been. But it was a game where you just actively like shot down Barneys and there was cartoon gore. I don't remember why I played this or why my father made me, well, he had it around. I didn't know how to find these things. My father had it, I played it. It was strange. You watched a playthrough of House.wad, it was really interesting. Yeah, I watched a friend play a little bit of it and I thought, I want this for me, even if I don't know anything about Doom.
I'm endlessly impressed at your ability to vomit out nonsense you don't believe in. Oh, you're a politician born and bred.
Half a chat just perked up at the idea of being bred.
Or perhaps merely a swindler.
That's very early Newgrounds core game. It could have very easily been Newgrounds. There are a lot of other good WADs out there. My house is pretty special. I've only heard like amazing things about it. And especially the sense of don't go in like looking anything up, go in blind. There's a good video analyzing it if you're interested in it. I feel like I should wait until I beat it for sure.
How many times must I remind you that you are here
Are we
as an
toasting?
observer, Countess?
Oh, classic medium toasty with butter. We also rub butter all over this villain so they're less threatening now. Hi, Rick, hi.
Your Majesty, in light of the Countess's continuous interruptions, I suggest you have her removed.
So Rick, how far are you through that incredibly difficult Celeste map that I've seen you play for a couple streams? Oi, do you like burnt toast?
Your father would not have tolerated such impudence from a guest. Of that, I am certain.
There's tea on my other monitor, and I can't stare at it because I'll be thinking about more tea. I already have so much tea in this house. I remember near my birthday, my husband was like, oh, well, what could you want? And I'm like, well, you could always get me more tea mugs. And he said, you have enough tea mugs. I don't know if he said it with that cadence, but like that's how I interpreted it. In my head, oh my God, medium toasty with peanut butter is delicious. Hi, Arlo. Oh, you finished it. That's amazing. Battery dying might disappear. I miss Rick already. I actually don't mind like that burnt taste very much. I don't want hardcore burn, but like small singes, I still enjoy on toast. I am that guy at the campfire who makes the burnt marshmallows and then eats them greedily and people stare at them weird. But? Oh wow, we talk about bread and butt? Chad is actively listening.
If anyone is removed here, it will be you, Lord Harlan.
You have enough tea. That is a perfect emoji that you use with that, the lunar wait.
What? How dare you?
You have one whole cabinet shelf of tea and another of mugs. You're trying to not make it worse than that. Breading the butts. This is like a Thanksgiving specialty I didn't even think about because then you just make it stuffing.
You're up, Noah. Go get him.
Go get him. We got evidence to fuck this guy.
Lord Harlan is a traitor who has conspired to sell out Euchris to Dukes Aldrich for his own personal gain.
See, I'm the main character, which is why I get the speech bubble. Yeah, the voice acting is actually pretty good. I'm one of those weirdos who really likes playing games on stream that don't have voice acting because I want to be the guy to do all the voices and read all the things. I feel like this is, I guess for what I've seen, a rare opinion on Twitch.television. Pretty much every friend that I have is like, ugh, dialogue. But I don't know, it's fun. It's fun. I enjoy it. Oh, you got Cutesa from the pouch? I like Cutesa. They're very fun. Let's see. There we go. Paulfrine, hi. You're saying that butter makes everything better except burnt toast? Ew. Bread and butts both involve spread. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This game is an insane amount of voice acting you don't even know. Yeah, like, so it does a similar thing to Suikoden because, like, you bring a random character with you to any story event and they have, like, a little, I said this thing to help. I'm also here. But there's so many characters in this game, I just imagine they recorded a lot of extra lines just for those.
Traitor?
Traitor?
Personal gain?
Weight gain?
What? Who do you think you are? The fact you cobbled together some pathetic army out of defeated troops gives you no right to speak to me so.
You know what? I didn't even appreciate that last word of your message, Colfrane. How are you, a woody? I've not seen that. I've seen cutie, of course, but not a woody. I'm doing really good. I'm chilling today. Some people just don't like reading in games. Those people are weird, friends or not. I love reading in games. I think I played it quote unquote too early in my streaming career, but a game like Kentucky Route Zero I think is fascinating. I did not know how to take that much dialogue on as a younger streamer. I streamed that game before I had Kangi. It was like over 3 years ago. But that's like a game that's literally a fucking novel. And does not have, I think it has barely any voice acting, just a little bit, if I remember right. It has a couple songs which are gorgeous. Good game. Rico. Are you having fun at your ferality? I was thinking about what days I'm gonna go. I know Zord on their stream was saying, oh, well, I'll probably still go to the regular meetup on Friday. And then I guess I just leave Saturday and Sunday. I'm definitely gonna be a Saturday boy at ferality because my crush is gonna be busy that day, so like, why not? But I probably won't do Sunday. I'm definitely not doing today. Friday, I'm kind of like flipping a coin about. I don't know. I might just follow the vibe. It's like, oh, well, this friend is here. I really want to go say hi.
Unless you come bearing proof of this outrageous claim, I suggest you take your seat.
Well, I found your underwear, but also this evidence. That's actually true. That happened off stream.
My proof is this contract sent by Dukes Aldrich to Lord Harlan. It says, and I quote, should Lord Harlan secure Euchris's surrender, he shall retain his wealth and status, and be given high standing after the dissolution of the Sheerith dynasty.
Oh, welcome back, Rick. Have I tried the Republic of Tea flavor called Get Relaxed? I have not. I think I've tried... I keep all my old tea tins. Is that weird? I keep all my old tea tins just over there on my shelf, and then I put rats in them just one by one. It's a conical container, which I just had them open. Let's go like look at these rats over here, or sorry, rat containers. So let me find one and then ask Gunner, like, does this look cozy? Is this like a little house? Could we like, you know, make a terrarium out of this and just keep a rat in a tube? Let me know. But anyway, hi Gunner. Oh, you're playing Super Mario 3D World. Are you going through like a Mario-a-thon? Because you were playing Mario Maker 2 the other day, weren't you? You'd put your butt in that. See, that is the rat seal of approval, absolutely. That's your plan too for Friday, Cell. Also, hi, Cell. You're winding down, so that means you've already experienced a lot of ferality, Rego. You actually said that when you streamed Hades 2. It was like, it's fully voice acted, so I don't have to read a damn thing. I love reading. I mean, sometimes my voice gets tired on a stream. That's gonna happen with any streamer, especially ones who never shut up just like me. So if you have Yusuke in your party and you add Felward to your party, sometimes she'll make a comment warning him not to do anything reckless. Oh, okay, so there's even like a lot of combat interactions. That's fascinating. Wrong one. Oh, the rat raid. Everyone's so cozy. Rat roid. Ooh, are they exploding from so many muscles? So you were. I'm such a Nintendo guy. Da-da-da-da. You notice the new mod thing? I don't pay attention to the cool mod things. I probably should, not only as a streamer, but a partnered one. What's new for you, Deckies? Or is that like a secret thing that I'll learn later? The warning thing? The warn. Oh, so to warn somebody before you just destroy them? That's fascinating. I'm normally just a fuck you, get out of here kind of guy. But I also don't mod in like any channels.
It's all right here on the page.
On the page.
This, well, the handwriting does seem to match the letter I received from the Dukes.
You damnable varlet! Where did you get that?
Ooh, varlet. That's a new one for me. Define varlet. A man or boy acting as an attendant or a servant, or a dishonest or unprincipled man. So it's the archaic version. Unprincipled, dishonest. No. I feel like I'd be too easily distracted to mod. Even though there are some French streams I am like religiously there for, I feel like me having mod powers there might be distracting for my enjoyment because I won't be focusing on being a silly little guy and making the streamer laugh. I'll be like, I must keep a watchful eye. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it because I haven't done much modding things.
Oh. No, you see.
You see? The new mod stuff is great. There's also a raid browser. You just used it. Does that bring up like a... Well, so doing /raid browser won't start a raid, right? Like I could just type that.
It seems you are familiar with this document, Lord Harlan.
It won't start a raid. I'm gonna try it. /raid browser. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, it just says find someone to raid. It does say new. Whoa, that's fascinating. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This is all inside OBS. I'm gonna exit out because I don't want to do it. But that's fascinating. Thank you for telling me. So like inside of my OBS chat box, I typed /raid browser and it just natively brought this up. So you could like a quick filter to following, same category, rated you, similar or smaller size. That's so cool. That's actually a really good feature. Oh, for foxes, I would love to raid for foxes. That's so neat. I love that. That's actually really good. Great feature. You would love to play around with mild and undoable abusing of powers. Oh, like little tiny timeouts? Mm-hmm. And then Kelef raided. It would have been funny if I did accidentally raid out, like if Gunnar was trolling me. You like the show's uptime? A huge same. I mean, I keep my chat box pretty skinny, so it would have been much more readable if I didn't. So when I raid out, I'll do that later for sure. That's so cool. Does it show me like new commands on any slash? There's a lot of slash commands, but I don't really look at most of them. Holy fuck, there's so many slash commands. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not reading anymore. Finally, social media website actually adds useful feature. It's rare. It's very rare.
No, of course not.
You betrayed me, Lord Harlan. Betrayed your king and your kingdom.
What's that pinned message? I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Also, hi, Flareon.
Everything I have done was for the benefit of you, Chris. You must believe me.
I've been just skilled at spreading, that's all. I definitely heard that is Kansas because I live here.
Guards!
Guards!
Prepare the special chamber for Lord Harlan. I have a great many questions to ask him.
You can call it prison, you can call it cell, you can call it torture. Special chambers sound strange to me.
You have it all wrong. I am no traitor. In fact, had your father still reigned, this need never have happened. But instead, we have you, Yuma. You! And you, Chris, cannot persevere with an air so foolish and feckless.
Ooh, feckless? I don't know that one either. Harlan, you're giving me good vocab today. Define feckless. What is that? Lacking initiative or strength of character, irresponsible. Oh my god, you're so feckless, Becky. Lacking feck. Wait, can I say define feck? Is that anything? Feck. Used to express annoyance, frustration, impatience, or surprise. Sorry, I have to highlight this point. Vulgar slang in Irish. Okay, don't go to Ireland and start saying feck. You'll get weird looks. Feckless is a good word. Yeah, I didn't know about it. That's fun. You feckless wimp. You got a lot of feck coming around here, buddy. You heard feckless in Kingdom Hearts? I love that. Oh, feck no. You know what? You know, there's all those, what do you call them? Like video game guessing websites, like Guess the Game, Myrtle, and like Wordle, and all those sorts of like silly daily games. I would love a daily game of like which JRPG used this incredibly esoteric word in their dialogue. I would love that. And I would always choose Kingdom Hearts no matter what, whenever it showed up, because I feel like it would always be right. Half the group chat posts? Yeah, literally. I see like 100 messages unread in that group chat that Golden's talking about, and half of it is like Wordle and Myrtle and all those games. Yes, take him back to my special chamber for later, the one with the comfy chair.
You are driving our kingdom to ruin. What choice did I have but to ally with the Empire?
We love a guy who can make struggling
Get
sounds.
him out of here, now!
Words that I learned from Kingdom Hearts. Feckless, recusant, skay?
Do you understand now, Yuma? I mean, Your Majesty?
Recusant. Recusant? A person who refuses to submit to an authority or comply with a regulation. Wow. That is so specific.
Now that you've seen the contract, are Duke's Aldrich's motives not exceedingly clear? The man has no intention of allowing the Sheerith dynasty to continue.
Oh yeah, Worldle. I have seen this too. As somebody whose worst subject was geography, I'm not there for that. Longer E on skiing? I can look that one up too. I didn't look up that one. Define this one. It'll tell me. Oh yeah, it has like A and then the line over it. A tangled or complicated arrangement, state, or situation. Skein. Enchant Worldle is a Magic the Gathering Worldle. Oh, I didn't realize. You don't know how many people do it? That's fascinating. I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering aside from there's lions that are kissable and rats that are kissable.
Such treachery.
If the Dukes was willing to do away with the royal family, what would he have done to us?
Your English got straight up better just by playing Pyre. Very fancy writing. I really enjoyed my Pyre time. I wasn't very good at the basketball gameplay, but the art, the music, the characters, loved all that. Yeah, there are some good rats. I have local friends who are incredibly into Magic, and occasionally they teach my husband things. And my husband was like, I don't really want to play unless I have a rat deck. And they're like, we got you. And they made him a rat deck, and then he played a little bit with him. Oh, that was a good sound too.
I choose to do all in my power to help Commander Noah of the Alliance. He's a man I can count on.
Yeah, well, you only have to count to 1. It's easy.
And I will fight at his side.
Wow, yeah, Yuma's a noise enjoyer, that's for sure. You miss playing Magic, you do not miss buying cards. So I very technically bought like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards growing up, like 99% of all children in my age range. I never played games with them, but I still loved opening cards and staring at them and petting them gently. Feckless noise enjoyer. I've had a suite of friends describe themselves to me separately over the past 6 months, probably 3 or 4 of them, as they're like, well, Caliph, I'm a noise enjoyer. And I'm like, how does this keep happening, actually? A Supergiant game with good music? How rare. Any TCG that lets you make a rat deck is worth playing. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a bunch of cool, handsome beast men. I don't know if they have rat men. They probably do.
Apologies, Periel. Apologies, Lord Counselors. I need a little more time.
Indecisive boys. Do you have indecisive friends, chat? How do you deal with them aside from hugging them gently?
There might yet be truth to what Harlan said.
Apparently you have a $2,000 Mewtwo card. What makes it so rare?
Much for that.
I knew Yuma struggled with decisions, but I had no idea he was this bad.
Ooh, yeah, PJ's correct. There's a fur hire like line or whatever you call them in card games and Yu-Gi-Oh. They're all cute furries. A friend of mine walked me through them. He Chlorf. I think that might be the most intentionally wrong anybody has ever said my name. Hi, Helix. You're bi. You can't ask me to make decisions.
Still, we've done all we can for now. Lord Harlan is in custody, so I will spend the night here. The rest of you may make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, chat. There's a couple of things I'm doing for my crush to make their stay very, very cute and adorable. And pretty much all of them are incredibly specific to their personality and are back and forth, so I can't talk about them. But I can talk about one of them, and they might learn about it through here, whatever. It'll still be cute no matter what. I have a stack right here. I have a stack of index cards. Will this make a fun sound? I don't know, it wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. Anyway, I have a stack of index cards, and they are an indecisive person at times. So I'm like, I'm gonna write down activities, I'm gonna write down restaurants, I'm gonna write down like specifically cute things that them and I can do together while they're here, and just make that right there, and I'll laminate them, and I'll be like, oh hey, if you struggle with making a decision, I have cute activity index cards right here that we can choose from. I don't think it's pedantic, I think it'll be fun. At least I hope it's fun and not pedantic. You would melt if somebody made that for you. I'm planning multiple cute things. This is just one cute thing. Thanks, Decky. So you bought these premium Yu-Gi-Oh packs on a whim a couple years back. You could get the Divine Comedy themed cards. You never got a Virgil? Oh. What the fuck, Caliph? Are you even real? That's so cute. I love that sentence right there. So sad fact, my old Dragons, like Pure Ref that I had like a bajillion things on is so large, it's literally lagging my computer, and I've owned it for years, and I think Pure Ref doesn't know what to do with it. So it's too big, and I need to like get rid of it and transition to a new one. So I have to slowly like export things that were very cute from there and then like do something with them. So all those like old comments that I kept together, like I need to redo again. So I wanted to add that to my large list of comments, but I don't have that right now. So I have a single comment saved right here for future me to add to the giant list of adorable comments the chat has given me. The Burmesians from Final Fantasy IX are so good. I haven't played 9 in so long. That was like a childhood game for me. Race of Rat. Oh, they are very good. I forgot how good their designs were. You're so right. Oh my gosh, they're just silly little guys. Oh, the dancer fit on them. That's cute. Oh yeah, the Freya. The Freya, that's right. I can't believe Kel's computer can't keep up with his dragon brain rot. I don't know if anybody's described it as dragon brain rot, but that is very correct. That is exactly what it is. I should replay 9, Kelf. I imagine it would be very cool. Granted, oh god, there's so many fucking good RPGs out there that I could replay. But like, every time I think about replaying a game, I think about Game List. I think about all the up and coming games I have yet to touch gently. Oh, that would be fun. Isn't Dragon Brain Rot the thing you inflict when you die in Sekiro? Magiri mods for Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what that means. Is that like a website that people do things with for it? Kella fantasizing about how well organized they have their list. I literally fantasize about organizing bullshit. My animal well notes are so fucking sexy and kissable. I love how I organize for that game. Chat, random question. What other game could I meticulously organize notes for? So the thing is, I know there are games out there that are very esoteric in their puzzle and also have Metroidvania elements like La Mulana, but I worry that La Mulana is too large brain for me and I'll literally Kelf boom and fucking die. I worry about that for my heart and my soul. So I've seen that game recommended, Faye. I know literally nothing about it. Is that kind of like an esoteric puzzle solver? Loreline the Laser Eyes? La Mulana isn't large brain, it's bullshit. I mean, my house is on my short list, absolutely. Hi Kumu, hi Tenor. Oh yeah, you have to play Tunic, it's so good. My notes are immensely smoochable. They are. They are. So Magiri mod is a massive upscaling patch for FF9. It fixed a lot of underwhelming elements for the official PC port. That actually sounds fascinating. That's cool. So it has a lot of interconnection as it puzzles and mysteries. Yeah, like, oh, wasn't it published by Annapurna? I think that's why it came up on like my short list of thoughts. Tenor. I love your smirk tenor. It's so good. Sticking my whole game catalog as motivation. I played FF5 a lot, like emulated as a child. I stole a lot of video games in the SNES era. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize this is the same dev as Sayonara Wild Hearts. I knew it was the same publisher. Sayonara Wild Hearts is so good. Really, really love that game. There's a 10-hour plus point-and-click cryptic escape room called Submachine. You get a fun journal from that. That's fascinating. I love Wilmot's Warehouse. It's literally a game about organization. Yeah, I adore Wilmot's Warehouse. I have played that game. It's great.
Just stay out of the back chamber.
Well, I won't make this one horny. Never mind.
Oh, come on. I bet there's rows of beds in there. You can spare one.
Fine, but just the one.
I like Perry, y'all. Did I ever play Papers, Please? I did not. I actually don't know much about it aside from the very basic concept. It seems up my alley. It's so up my alley. God, I have to show people Wilmot's Warehouse. Would an image get it across? I think this image kind of sells the idea just fine. Actually, this one does better. All right, let's open this one up. And open this one up. Oh, I fucking hate Google Images where it gives you like the low quality preview and not the big one that you actually want. There you go. It's technically my fault. But I'll blame Google instead. So, the way that Wilmot Warehouse works is you get a delivery of just like icons that are just like graphic design things, and you get to choose how you organize and pair them together, and then you get an order. And the faster that you can complete your order, the more points you get and the more things that you can unlock. So the whole idea is to be as organized and as structured as possible and think to yourself, what are all the connections I can make between all these separate elements? Between like the delivery stages, you get as much time as you want to organize. And it's just great. It's great. It's so fun. It's a great game. You started to use the phrase, up my alley hole, and you can't stop help. I can't help you. How do I feel about Leon? I don't recognize that by name. Leon, I can Google it. I guess I should say game. I don't know if I found what you're thinking about. A game of love and distance is what I found in a quick Google. Oh, sorry. We were talking about other games. I got lost. I got lost in the conversational sauce. I think Leon's fine. I think she has like that big sister energy and it hasn't rubbed off on me really, so I always replace her in my party. It says frantic on paper, but it's so chill. It is relaxing, yeah. Puff Puff? I can give you a Puff Puff. Not the Dragon Quest Puff Puff. That's for Corlith. There we go. You're asking because there's this cutesy game that has some similar gameplay to Paper Please called Little Guardsman. I've not heard of that one. So puffy, so puffy. There we go, I caught up on chat. Wow, we're gonna actually do gameplay? We're gonna move? What? What? Oh yeah, Nanami. Oh, I love Nanami. Without being your sister, it doesn't vibe with you as much. Yeah, it feels like there's not enough of a connection between her and the others. Like, she just works with you. Also, this place is gorgeous at night. Wow. I love the blue lights in the water, the yellow lights in the background, and the lanterns. That's so pretty. Heck yeah, I'll take a puff. As somebody who, when I played Dragon Quest XI, I was kind of unfamiliar with like the series as a whole. Afterwards, I went and I played 4 and 6, and I think also 2. And I really enjoyed my time. Sorry, I just wanted to explore. I just wanted to see the rest of the city at night. But yeah, when I played Dragon Quest XI, I was unfamiliar with the series and had no idea what Puff Puff was, which is a very soft allegory for sex. And it took me by surprise. Where it's like, you meet this random like girl, or I should say like set of girls, and there's like, oh, do you want a Puff Puff? And you're like, sure, whatever. And then they go, woohoo! And yeah.
No,
I think the only time that a game has tricked me into having heterosexual sex, I think was Dragon Quest XI. You never would have guessed that. Yeah, they go, woohoo! Yeah, they do. You haven't seen this game before. It looks so pretty. Yeah, it's very much inspired by like, you know, the Octopath Traveler style of art, where like the tilt shifting. But if you ever played any of like the Suikoden games, specifically 1 and 2 especially, it's like a spiritual successor to those. That makes Puff Puff Pass very different in that world. Yeah. I mean, you just have like the one guy at the party. You just puff puff and then you pass, and you puff puff and you pass. DQ8 means having slimes pushed up against your chest while you're blindfolded. Wow, interesting.
Are you all by yourself?
I am. They changed the guards around this time, which gives me an opportunity to slip away. It's been my chance to go on little adventures ever since I was a child. Not that I've ever left the palace grounds or anything. That would be much too scary.
Can I take you on a trip around the world and hear you go like, whoa? I want to hear that. Sure, it'd be a shame if we assassinated you right now, Yuma. No, they're having a character growth moment.
In fact, this right here is about the extent of my adventuring zeal. I spoke to Melrich and learned of how you and Periel snuck into Harlan's manor to secure the contract.
Yeah, it was a fun adventure.
Periel really trusts you, doesn't she? No, more than that. She relies on you.
Yeah, she can count to 1 using me. We talked about it.
How I envy that.
So basically, the slimes in DQ8 with the Puff Puff give the impression of boobs being pressed against you, but really it's slimes. Whether it's better or worse is up to you. It absolutely sounds hornier. I would have to check my itch.io history and then be a little bit embarrassed about it. But there was one time I was talking about exploring porn games, and somebody in chat was like, oh, you should look up this one. And I'm like, okay. It was like a furry one. And like the first hour was like all slime porn. And they're like, I promise it's not just slimes. And I'm like, I don't know if I believe you. The only thing I see is slime porn. Anyway, that's just a personal story for me. Ooh, if somebody in DQ gets implants, they just put slimes into their boobs. I mean, it sounds like it would work, right? I should look for Monster Mind. That was such a random story. Welcome to my stream, Kun. I don't know anything about Monster Mind. Did you make it past an hour of slimes? I think I got like to an hour and 10 minutes, and then there was something slightly different that was also not my jam. So I did not pick it up again since. Monster Mind is incredible. Okay, well, I guess I have to look it up if 2 people talk about it. Monster Mind game. Well, apparently past me clicked on this. It's a purple link on Google. Oh, I do think I remember looking this up now. Oh yeah, it's on Newgrounds 18+. I don't have a Newgrounds account. That sounds so tough to get through. Oh gosh, link. I literally do not remember. This is not me pretending. It's not me like throwing a blanket over a horny conversation. Literally don't remember the name. I'm going to my Kelif itch.io page. How do you look at your purchase history? My library? Things that I've rated. I did not rate this one. Kelf's collection. Well, that's if like I put it somewhere. How do I look at everything? Oh, yeah, it was called Grove. It was called Grove. Like Grove. Yeah, there you go. It does have hot dragons. It does. Is this a safe for work photo? This is a safe for work photo. So like, it's like an RPG Maker game, but it looks like this, and you have like the hot dragons and stuff that like you interact with and things, like, you know, just like things. Just like stuff, just like video game things, you know? But like the first hour was all slime, so I kind of lost steam. Doesn't she rely on you too? Melridge staged it that way. I'm gonna do the first one.
Doesn't she rely on you too? I mean, you're the first person she turned to when Galdia attacked, and she's still appealing to you now.
You tried Grove and had the exact same experience and you forgot. I mean, I might have had updates since then, and you know, maybe I'm more into slime now. I'm not more into slime now. Monster Man is an Android port now. No reason to play it unless you're an iOS boy. I became an iOS boy specifically for VTubing. I mean, I could have just had like 2 phones or whatever, but like, yeah, I did. I wanted to be able to have the ARKit facial tracking, so I got into iPhones. I thought I put my freaking phone on Do Not Disturb. I did. Stop telling me about Telegram messages. Hi, I'm Lava. I am the I am your implant waiting to happen. You had no idea iOS is better for VTubing. So if you look up this phrase, ARKit, it works. It's a standardized process. That's the phrase. It's a standardized process for the ARKit blend shapes to work with iOS devices. I've heard that there are other, would have been described as janky solutions to me on Android, but like it's out of the box working, the facial tracking on iPhones, and can connect to existing VTubing applications. So for people who are 3D VTubing and serious about it, like me, I transitioned to iOS only because of that.
She must really trust you.
Yeah, I can always just go to like Newgrounds. I have an internet connection.
I would be delighted if that were the case. But is it really me she was counting on?
I actually just put this on my journal. Checklist. Research Monster Mind. There we go. It's on my checklist. It's on my to-do list.
Or did she merely turn to me because I happen to be the person on the throne? I adore Periel. The way she's always spoken her mind, even when we were children. Despite growing up in circumstances not unlike mine, she's never afraid to be herself and do what she wants. She's ever pushing forward.
Well, I'm from a small village, so I can't imagine what you've been through, but you look like a fighter to me.
Oh yeah, I haven't tried to like download any like .swf files since I was probably a teenager.
Is that not the case?
Case when?
Oh, heavens no. I'm worthless. Everyone thinks so, and they're quite right.
I want to smack those words out of your vocabulary, mister. How dare you?
Oh, I made a few clumsy attempts when I first inherited the throne. But I was never able to rule skillfully as my father did.
Hi, cool frame. Thanks for taking a snapshot of me.
And now, at the time of my country's greatest crisis, I still can't make up my mind.
They need a cute boy to make index cards for them to help them decide.
Instead of deciding, I fixate on all the tragedy my decisions might cause and simply freeze.
I mean, I don't know how I would do that. I'm not a politics boy.
Harlan had the right of it. I'm a feckless fool of a king. Who would ever follow a ruler like me? I just...
Slap him!
Isn't true.
Oh, no slaps. Feckless? Yeah, I know, repeated. Feckless count plus.
That just isn't true. You aren't a bad king at all, Your Majesty.
What?
What?
You are absolutely and completely wrong about yourself, and you mistake your kindness for weakness.
True, I love kindness.
I know how hard you work at being king. I know better than anyone, so please don't speak ill of yourself.
There was, so I was watching my friend Foxes play Beacon Pines, a game that I have completed and adore. And basically, there's at one point a villain of the video game is telling the main cast, oh, you just expect like friendship and love to solve all your problems. And in the chat, I'm like, yes, I do, actually. For real, I expect friendship and love to solve all of my IRL problems. You're correct, villain.
It's everyone else's loss if they don't understand what a wonderful ruler you are.
Thank you, Eiyuden. But I will never live up to my father.
There's wisdom in her words, Your Majesty. People have you wrong. Indeed, you have yourself wrong.
That's right, Melridge.
Now, I grant you may not currently be ruling with the skill and finesse of your father. But you're holding yourself up to a monarch with years of experience already behind him. Surely you can see how superficial it is to compare that man to a king who has taken but the first steps of his reign.
True. I like this guy.
A fledgling knight is no match for a hardened veteran. And yet, the youngster possesses something the veteran does not. A future. And I would not have you discard yours so lightly, my king.
We all need a friend like Melridge. Yeah, Melridge's smart.
Oh, Melridge. Eiyuden?
Oh, forgive me, Your Majesty. I was dreadfully out of line to speak to you like that. I will accept any punishment you see fit.
Then your punishment is to tell me the truth. Do you really believe I can become a good king?
I felt myself like slouching. I felt myself shrimping, so I tried to adjust my chair, but I made it too low.
Of course I do. You will be a kind king, and a great one. I'm sure of it.
Thank you. I will. Or at least I shall try to.
You will.
I cannot express what an honor it is to fight alongside a man of your esteem, General Goldwyn.
I would love to sip some tea. Thank you, Plasma. Yeah, like in this house, I stand people who help friends become more like the person they want to be. Yes. I think it's such a cute thing to do for anybody. Hello, Mr. Keller of House Rue. Merle, how far are you? And in Stars in Time. You can send me a DM if it's spoilers. But woo! Yeah. Merle was telling me theories that they had about In Stars in Time for like later in the game, which I think is fascinating. Because I had played in my own incredibly wrong theories and like one small theory that like had any legs to it when I was playing that game. Oh, it was so good. Gosh, I love. Let's see, let me, there we go. Ooh, you got to read some new books. I like how you phrased that good. Provisor of the Papa, wielder of the secret technique. Hi, Starkey. How's Eiyuden treating us? It's really good. I lost myself in Animal Well for quite a while, and I thought, A, I want to get back to this video game, and B, I want something relaxing after having my brain melt on Tuesday. Oh yeah, how's Pokemon Emerald going? I hope it's going well.
If I may, General, I hear we'll be entering Eucharist territory soon. When do you anticipate being able to report our victory to Dukes Aldrich? I must contemplate how best to compose the message.
Tifer, hi! Oh my gosh, how do you compose a message after 16 months of being subbed to Kelef? I guess we just have to wait and see.
Hop.
Beautiful. They should have sent a poet. Actually, they did, and their name is Tifer. Tifer, thank you so much for using your poetry skill, max level grinded out to say hop for 16 months of support. Thank you so much. You did nothing in Emerald today. Walked around in search of a walk, spent 6 hours not progressing. That's so funny. It's been a bit, it has. How have you been doing? I hope you're doing great. Somebody in chat earlier talked about magic. It was actually Eiyuden. Eiyuden talked about like a Wordle style game. What was it, Enchant Worldle? Apparently that involves Magic the Gathering. And when I think of magic, I think of you, Tifer. Oh, you got an apartment? I love that for you. Yeah, on Tifer's streams, I like to stop by for the tea time on like Sundays, and sometimes they're just talking about magic and all like these different decks and builds, and I understand nothing, but I love to listen anyway.
It is folly to contrive victories from unfought battles. A warrior must approach every enemy with equal sincerity.
I am a nerd. No, I refuse to elaborate.
But who could Eucharist field who has any hope of victory against you?
Tifa, I like how you phrase that. So I'm starting a thing on my side channel, my exclamation point come zone, where I invite friends on to essentially do what you're talking about, like just talk about things passionately with me. I have one scheduled, it's gonna happen on Monday, where my friend Derek Squirreltail is gonna just geek out with me about Blaze Blue in general, but specifically also Central Fiction. I haven't thought about who else to invite. I have like a short list in my mind. But yeah, I just thought it was fun that you were talking about that. Such a great time. Yeah, having people just nerd out about things and taking you along for the ride is really, really fun. You're hoping Wendy to invite others during tea time. That is super cute. That's an adorable idea. I earlier this year, I had all the money that I could possibly need sitting around to purchase a fursuit. And after thinking about it for a couple months and talking with my husband about it, I realized I don't know if I actually want one. So I decided just to spend that money elsewhere. And as everybody knows, fursuits, it takes a lot of incredible time and skill, and therefore you need to pay the artist respectfully. So I had a lot of money sitting around. I spent about, I don't know, a third? I spent about like a third of it so far. Mostly on just supporting friends. Anytime I saw like a Ko-Fi or like a throne, I'm just like, and like threw something over there. That's mostly what I used it for, but I think the rest of my budget, I'll probably spend it on like a camera and specifically try and get like a top-down recording setup. Literally, here's why I want a very expensive camera. Are you ready? I want to paint my nails on stream in incredibly high fidelity, and I also want to do a journal game on stream and journal it right there. Oh, Caliph, what's a journal game? I'm so happy that you asked, random Twitch.television chat member. Lemon Poppy Seed Games talked about this concept with me, and there's a bunch of them. I have an obsidian list about the different ideas, but essentially, here's an example right here, where you make a purchase on itch.io for a journaling game, and you play with a deck of cards. And every time you draw one, it adds another element to the journal that you're going to be doing. You can think of it like a story creation game. Like there's a whole list of them right here. But yeah, writing past the end of the world. Oh, I actually bought this one, Mishtat the Dream Wizard. Yeah. So look at how cute they are. So for every card you draw, it adds another element to the dream sequence that you are doing. It's so fucking cute. Oh yeah, here's my prompt. Bowling alley, futuristics, has an evil doctor's office. They're trying to solve a crime or a mystery, but they're interrupted by a crime or a mystery, but somehow everything goes according to the plan. And I just wrote out a bunch of stuff. It was cute, it was fun. And I'd like to like share that with people. There's also, what is it, like world building? Yeah, world building games are very similar. Evo, who was hanging out here earlier, Normalized Crow, who hangs out here, they recommended a couple of other ideas, but it's basically the same thing, where you just sit down and you work either by yourself or with a group of people to create a world together, which is so fascinating. itch.io has a lot of interesting sections I have not explored. Wish you had that fun flow state to do the funny story time more. I think it's hard to find yourself in that mentality. Also, let me catch up on chat. Caliph nerding out is such a vibe. You love stuff like that? You had a friend invite you on a podcast to talk about Rust a few years ago? I imagine you just didn't stop for the whole time. That's great. Journal game? Hi, Renee. Yeah. Making your own? Wait, making my own made me realize just how much work goes into a first ahead. Absolutely, yeah. I watched my husband get like a base and they furred it themselves, and even that, where somebody did the base for you, was a ton of work. I'm gonna set my tea. I'm gonna set my tea. Ah, there we go.
General Cassius is a steady hand who commands the love of his men, and I hear the kingdom is home to another formidable mind as well.
It is a honey bush vanilla turmeric tea, Tifer. It's very gentle. I like it.
And also... Yes.
Also?
I take to the battlefield for our Emperor.
Yeah, Rust-like programming. Seeing my tracking freak out make me giggle. I know streamers who like hide their model when they hydrate, but like I think it's just silly. Like why not? Why not just watch me fall over? And we toasted? We're gonna be toasted. A pancake? Oh, but it's gonna be so dry you didn't get any syrup with it. That's so sad.
Despite the great pains Aldrich went through to convince His Excellency of this campaign's merit, I do not fight for the Dukes.
Hi, Andy. Hi. That's true. You produce the syrup there. You just go outside and rub it against a tree and you're fine.
Oh, good morning, all. I take it you spent the night here?
Oh, so I want to tell a story because Merle's here. So while I was chilling in their stream earlier this week while they were playing Mega Man X3, Adam Mimer, who's a friend of mine, is a friend of Merle's, I met them at a convention and I told them a stupid joke that stayed with them for literally years, and we'll get to that. And Merle saw the chat and was like, wait, I don't get it. And then as soon as they got it, they like just started laughing. And oh, you sent Adam a video of it? Good. So I was on like, I think it was maybe TFF, I don't know, AC, who knows? The convention doesn't matter. I was hanging out with Adam Mimer. We were on an escalator. They were behind me, and I turn around and I say, hey, Adam, what persona do you think Hank Hill has? And they're like, well, I don't know. Well, it has to be a red panda because they go like, whoa. And like Adam Mimer's a red panda, which is why I made like the stupid joke. And in Merle's chat, they're just like, I can't forget that joke, Kellogg. It's still in my head like forever. And like Merle was unaware of this story, and they saw it and they're like, I have to make a video of it. I have to change your video intro to involve Hank Hill now. So that gave me a lot of joy earlier in this week being there for that stupid convo. Also, chat, there's an ad starting in like 9 seconds. I'll probably listen to more cutscenes during that.
Guys, you are not gonna believe this. Periel?
What, you? Yeah, got smacked.
How?
Yeah, like Periel invites you, only you, behind the super secret screen and she smacks you. Oh my gosh. Oh, my wolf? Yeah. Oh, so they're great. Gar is wonderful. They're literally like one of the first characters you get. I know that there is a recruitable dragon character, but we're not there yet. We haven't got to him. I know he exists. I've seen him in a cutscene.
Loose lips, darling. Come, Noah. We're leaving.
He has a really sexy voice, too. He hasn't talked much here. He's not part much of this plot. We all know you're very normal about dragons. You just got here. Who exists? I mean, you, and I'm happy about it. Also, I hope you're enjoying your Jedi video game. I hope it's going great. We're talking about Gar. You beat this game, right, Tammy Yodi? I'm still slowly inching my way through it. I got maybe incredibly distracted by Animal Well for a little bit there. The dragons. Yeah, Tammy Yodi actually sent me a DM of like the dragon character. I think even before the game came out, you were like aware and ready. You showed Merle another Anther character I haven't encountered yet. There is a Kangaroo character in this game, but sadly, mechanically, I'm not interested in him. But he is cool and I do like him. Ooh, have I done an updated E621 check for Gar yet? Has he been growing?
Majesty,
Okay, forget this
King
cutscene.
Numa.
That's an important question. E621.net, Gar. Ooh, there's no autocomplete. That's a bad sign. If we just look up Eiyuden Chronicles, and then we do that main basic search, and then we find the Gar tag. So Gar has 9 pieces, which I think is the same as the last time I checked, like a month ago. So he's not growing. Our poor boy Gar has stabilized at 9 pieces on E621. That's so sad. Gummy Goo took over everybody's mind and fascination while this game came out. So nobody's thinking of Hot Wolf Man right here, who I'm poking the pecs of gently. Oh, he was the other kangaroo you're referencing earlier. Let's go. Oh, you got the good ending, recruited all the characters? Heck yeah. It says a lot about our society. You don't get the appeal of Gummy Goo. I think they're cute. I do like them. Maybe it's because I like cowboys, though.
Have you reached a decision, sire?
What's funny is that even normies like Gar, everybody loves him. I love to hear that.
If you require a messenger to go to Duke's Aldrich, I am yours to command.
This is it. What's it going to be?
I come bearing urgent news.
Oh, you come ignoring and interrupting us? God. Gummigoo is cute. Did everybody draw him as this buff stud? Yeah. Furry fandom be like, oh, I like this twink, but what if they could crush me?
Your Majesty, it seems an Imperial Expeditionary Force has been sighted.
Ooh, Army Part 2?
It is under the command of General Goldwyn, and outnumbers our army 2 to 1.
We'll just add our army and it's fine.
Double our numbers. And General Goldwyn.
He has Win in his name, we're screwed.
The man is said to be invincible.
Ooh, when Sam rated in, I should have asked him about Below. I forgot to talk about that. I was so distracted by how good they are at Slay the Spire.
Your Majesty!
I've always been a worthless man,
Stop it!
Ariel. I am incapable of making decisions and paralyzed with fear of how others might view me. I have ever been a coward. I acknowledge this. General Cassius?
Yes, my king.
Melrich?
Your Majesty.
Do it.
For a period of 2 weeks, beginning now, I entrust to the two of you the entirety of my royal authority.
That's one way to go about it.
You are to make every decision, for I have no doubt you are more capable of selecting the right choices than I.
Well, the thing is, this is delegation. This is a good thing for a leader to do anyway. Speaking of Gummigoo, I think might be a chance we have another big furry bait coming. Like SGF? What's SGF? I'm not parsing that. Or Nintendo Direct or something. Oh, like a new Fortnite skin. So what was the newest furry in Fortnite? I only vaguely know anything about Fortnite. I just know what people talk about on streams like Setsu. Without Setsu, I know like nothing about Fortnite. Same with Gerg and Josie. But they had the raccoon. They had the raccoon. Summer Game Fest. I did hear tell about that in a stream I was watching earlier. One of the battles is called Final Battle at Your Castle Name. It was very funny. It's a big serious... Yeah, Final Battle at Meow Meow Town. I love that you had Meow Meow Town. There are no more furries in Fortnite because you got the raccoon you won. Epic killed them all? That's impossible. No.
Call it a coward's conviction if it please you. Regardless, it is the best decision I can muster.
What folly is this? Has His Majesty taken leave of his senses?
No, I think it's a good decision.
Royal authority to a mere general and a lecturer at the studium?
Oh.
Say the word, Your Majesty, and we lords are ready to lead in your stead.
Oh, the raccoon's cool. Yeah.
The both of you must...
Whoa, did I ruin something? Wait.
Full of a king. Yet all the more reason to do it.
I think we're good. I think it's stabilized. I did accidentally open up. If anybody who here is a streamer and deals with other 2 PC setups or capture cards, you'll realize how much it sucks. I accidentally hit spacebar on my OBS, which was selected on my game capture, and that meant that it had to render all the properties and therefore lagged. Such a stupid streamer thing.
Pitiful I may be, but I beg of you to save our kingdom.
I think it's a great idea. I'm chill with this.
But
I'm also chill with butts. You are pretty cool. This is true. Bima, I hope you're great, because you are cool.
Are you quite certain? After all, what's to stop the General and myself from eliminating you?
Rar?
We come to enjoy this little taste of power.
Oh my gosh, a taste of power? What a perfect line to summon a dragon on. I know Shulva was just waiting. All my JRPG silly dialogue, and they're just thinking, what if I could summon a dragon? What's the perfect moment? A taste of power? You know what is powerful? Not just dragons. A specific flavor of dragons. Chat, get your tongue ready. Vibrate your taste buds, because we got a Drakthir right here. Gosh, I love Drakthir. They're so handsome. This is by Juneson Johnson. It has 2 O's. I don't know how to say it. Either way, Juneson did a great job right here. Love the flames right here coming off the shoulders. Love the look in their eyes. Ready to completely destroy us. The painterly vibes. Ah, The way that almost like the fire lava texture just slowly moves over their abs, moves out of their crotch, moves over their clawbies. Ugh, it's so good. Their loincloth is lifting and so is mine at this art. Amazing. Drakthir spotted, yes. Sorry, Lord, you don't have a profile picture. You're not important enough to lead. You joined and heard their crotch? Yeah, we're lifting. We're lifting this crotch gently. With every one we type in chat, it gets a little bit higher, okay? On brand. Hi, Thundy. Thundy, it was so wonderful that you texted me that Silver was live while I was running. I was so happy. Oh, Merle's keeping it safe for work over here. I see how it is. Oh, gosh. I cannot imagine a more successful first stream for our mutual friend Silver Bass. Incredible. I'm so happy for them. Like I said in the chat, and I think it's true, it was just like their first night in VR. Where their first night in VR, it's something they had thought for, something they had planned about, something they were nervous about, and then it was absolutely incredibly successful. And then streaming, something they had thought about, something they planned about, something they worried about, was incredibly successful. And I think you are a big part of the reason it was successful. You went to Naki's stream and said Silver is streaming, and he says, I know where we're going. That is so wonderful. I'm glad that you did that. You got Poppin in there too. I don't know if you somehow corralled anybody else. I posted in one server that Silver was live that I didn't see the message got posted. So I got maybe 1 or 2 people from that, but I'm just happy. I'm happy they had a very good, successful stream. Oh, Poppin found it without you? I just blamed you. I just assumed you did. I assumed you went in the chat was like, oh my gosh, Poppin, did you know? I thought it was you. Oh, that's amazing. They just knew?
If that is your choice, then so be it.
You helped with the audio and some capture card stuff, some OBS things. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Were you to do such a thing, I believe it would be for the sake of the kingdom.
Your Majesty.
Hairbun high, boah, boah.
Long have I sworn my service and loyalty to House Sheerith, Your Majesty. But now, I pledge it anew to you, Yuma Sheerith, the man before whom I now take the knee. I shall answer the trust you have placed in me, with all of my heart and ability.
You're nice, Cassius. I appreciate you.
I do not know if my talents are worthy of the faith you place in them, Your Majesty.
No, you're great. I love Melridge. So you did, and then right as I joined the stream, you hear Silver's voice, and you're like, ah.
In fact, it speaks to their inadequacy that I have so clearly misjudged you. And for that, I must atone. Whatever shreds of wit and talent I still possess, I swear to you.
As if any of this gives us a chance against the Empire!
You be quiet, Lord. You better apologize after we win.
Your Majesty, it's not too late. We can still draft a letter of intent to Dukes Aldrich and...
Who reads letters nowadays? I do.
Any hope of successfully defending this kingdom will require the full efforts of her people and the full unity of her spirit. The army will be mustered, and the realm's efforts devoted entirely to its defense.
You would read Kangi letter and that's it. Right at the top of stream, Thundy, well actually order of events. My husband, months ago when I was very slow about it, redeemed a fountain pen letter just for me to write him like anybody in chat can do for an incredibly large amount of points. And I sat down this weekend and I wrote his out, I wrote out my crushes, and I was actually very nervous about mixing up who I put in like what envelope. I'm like, I know this is crushes, I know this is husband, but I did it correctly. And today, while he was at work, I put the seal on them, the little wax seal with like the dragon on top of it. I just put it on his keyboard and we talked in the kitchen after he got home. Just normal conversation. He didn't know that I did this today. And I'm like, I'm literally getting ready for streaming. I was just covered in all of my gear, and he comes in, he holds up the letter, he's like, oh my gosh, I just saw it. And I'm like, mm-hmm. And I thought he wasn't gonna read it until later, but like I hit go live, and 10 seconds later, he comes into my room like sobbing. He's like, it was so sweet. I love you, husband. And he was crying like directly near the microphone. I don't know how much it was picked up, actually. I don't know how much it was picked up, but he was hugging me right as I was just talking with chat. So that's how my stream started, was with my husband's tears. That's pretty cool.
Any who choose to publicly object to His Majesty's wishes will be executed on the spot.
Sure, let's go. That was, you know, that was too good of a gulp. This voice actor, we have to find where you are.
We did it! Now we can finally fight back!
Yeah.
I'm not certain such jubilant optimism is appropriate.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of deaths here.
As General Cassius noted, it will require all the strength you, Chris, can muster to have even a chance of victory.
Go? Well, good luck with that. That's such a shitty thing to say. We'll be right beside you. We'll prepare for a tough fight. The top one's cute. I'm saying that.
And we'll be right beside you.
Agreed. This is everything we've been striving for.
Guilty Gear Strive?
Then allow me to formally request the support of the Alliance.
Parco, hello.
You shall have it and more. We'll return to the inn and have Janequist beat the muster drums.
I like the violin here. It's nice. It's nice. Did you know that? Did I know there's a Guilty Gear Strive board game? No, I did not. Do I start with a burst? Can I throw somebody's like opponent off the wall? That'd be great. Did not know there's a Guilty Gear Strive board game. It's on Tabletop Sim. How many people here know about Mysterium, the board game? I was talking about that with a friend in a voice call yesterday. And that's a very, very fun game. I enjoy that one. Kitty. Meow. Like, Nia.
I shall contact Emir and have him commence preparations straight away, milady.
Sorry, this is important. I'm looking up Guilty Gear Strive board game right now. Kickstarter, level 99 games. What is this? The board game. So, comes with the 20 fighters, how to play. It's a YouTube video. Is that all I get is a YouTube video? Well, we get like the little dual disc board right here. You are familiar with it. All right, that was very loud, sorry. So like, does this show me anything more? I can't even full screen because it's embedded. Oh my God, does everybody get cards like for all their different moves? I love how it's just screenshots of the video game. God, I hate that you can't full screen on embed. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, and you like push them back and forth and you may be able to break the wall. That's so silly. Thank you for telling me about that. Hi, Derek. Hi. Yeah, did you know about the Guilty Gear Strive board game? I just learned about that right now. So Mysterium is a really cool game where essentially it's a, oh, well, we have to figure out, you know, who died and where they were killed and what the murder weapon was sorts of games. But you're conducting a seance. You are talking to the individual who was murdered. And talking was a poor choice of words because the individual who's playing the ghost cannot speak for the entirety of the game. And it's actually really neat because the only way you as the ghost can communicate with any of your players to help them figure out who killed you and where and with what weapon, you have to send them surrealist paintings. I said that so bad, surrealist paintings. And you can give them, I think, like a stack of like 1 to 5. And you have to hope they can put together whatever random paintings you gave them will have enough clues that they can figure out all these things that they need to figure out, which I think is fascinating because it can easily lead to like red herrings, like how dare you look at the shoe in the corner? You should have looked at the blade on the right. But I like it, it's very fun. It's actually a card game that has a ton of sets, if you recall correctly. Yeah, it had like that one, like the board that you place all the cards on, but it seems like cards are the main focus. That's very cute. Some of them being other fighting games like Blaze Blue, Under Night, Street Fighter, a ton of original ones as well. You own a couple, you never got around to try it. That's so neat.
Send me. I'll get your message there safe.
Shall I set this in motion, Commander?
Am I prepared? I think I'm prepared, sure. Well, I'd like to save, but you know, we're fine. We're chilling. We're good. Go.
Do it.
Why you said that so Emperor Palpatine. Do it.
Yup. Let's go beat him like a dirty carpet.
So the company is another game you got obsessed with called Pixel Tactics. Does it have a similar structure or is it very different?
They are certainly in for a surprise.
Do it. Kill them. Yeah, you done knows exactly what I'm thinking about. Hi, CZ. Hi. CZ, how was your Animal Well experience? The way that you described it to me is like, I got to ride a Frisbee, therefore it's an amazing game.
Just come back alive. Wounds, I can heal.
I like foul word. Things are so peaceful for a war about to happen. You know I didn't say Frisbee? I know you didn't say Frisbee. I was gonna say, Kelif, you're the first one. Oh, I was the first one to roll the R's in your name. I got really big into rolling R's and just going like,
Ready, Noah? Already took over the palace.
and just doing like those silly sounds. So if I see a bunch of R's, I want to. Hope everyone's doing good today. I'm having a really good day, yeah. I was a kitty in the upper right. Gosh, I love cats. Gosh, I love cats. We have to explore. So this is an incredibly silly and minor complaint, but I want to, as a JRPG enjoyer and player, to walk around and see like random exclamation point and then open it and be like, oh my God, I got a piece of bread in this drawer. And I feel great about myself. This game only has like massive giant chests that are incredibly impossible to miss. So like, I want something that's easy to miss. I miss that. And I think that's Stockholm Syndrome from playing too many JRPGs. I really think it's that. Can I please pick a number between 1 and 13? What is my favorite number out of those? I like 11. I like 11 a lot. Let's do that one. So it's pretty similar. Each player is a 3x3 grid with a character per project in the center. A position of the cards matters a ton when it comes to how they attack and where it lands. That's fascinating. Yeah, elixirs and the clocks of Final Fantasy VI. That felt great. I liked that. So I'm not a huge fan of missable content in general. Let me phrase it like this. I like content you can miss temporarily. I don't like content you can miss forever. We should save here. I've done basically nothing in this stream. Thank you. You're welcome. But yeah, like, I hate the idea of in games you look something up and you're like, oh, I missed it once and now I can never get it ever, ever, ever. But like the idea of, oh shit, I missed that. I should go back there like right now. Durg, 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 durg. Dun, dun, dun. And Suikoden 1 and 2 had a lot of perma-missables. When I replayed those on stream, like when I very first started doing streaming stuff, like I played Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, and then right after that, I did PS1 RPGs, like Suikoden 1 and 2 and Breath of Fire 3. I played with a guide for those games, so I didn't miss out on the optional shit. Because like in Breath of Fire 3, you can miss out on dragon crystals, and Suikoden 1 and 2, you can miss out on like characters to get the good ending. Or, God, even when you have to do the fight with Pawn, if you want to get the good ending and it's a duel, if he's not high enough level, you're so fucked, and then you can't get the good ending. So like I grinded for like an hour just to get this one dude to beat this one battle so I could get a good ending. From what you can tell, this game has one missable character. Whoa. Yeah, at least games are starting to get better about warning you nowadays. I love, so like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 did this and I really liked it, where they were explicit. They were like, this is the point of no return. If you move forward, that's fucking it. I love when games tell you that.
We face a war of attrition. Unfortunately, Haishan was not built to be easily defended.
You're currently playing Breath of Fire 3. Are you gonna do Suikoden 1 and 2 again after the remake? Does the remake have like an official release? Last I looked, it was in limbo. Oh, you missed them? You're doing New Game Plus? Oh, woof.
Therefore, we must meet the Imperial host on the field and strive to buy time while minimizing our casualties.
It's still in limbo? Aw.
We leave this in your capable hands, General Cassius.
His Majesty's troops are kith and kin to me. I'll not let a single man die in vain.
We've had a lot of vocab words today. Define kith. I don't know that one. Oh, it's a whole phrase. Kith and kin is a phrase. Oh, okay. So one's country and relatives. General Kengi, salute. I need a better suit for this.
I trust messengers have been dispatched to Norstar and Kinan.
RE4 Remake worked it, then the Merchant has fun lines about it as you pass by him. They can also give you a text box after too. I have still never played RE4, either original or remake. That's like one of the big games I missed out on, even though I'm in the perfect age range for us. Also, Parco, thank you so much for a brand new tier 1 sub. I don't know why I didn't play. Actually don't know why. I even looked up, I have this thing called stream labels, which should theoretically allow me to replay alerts. I don't see it pop there. I don't know why. Either way, thank you. I appreciate it. Kithkin, the weird looking race from Magic the Gathering. There we go. Sorry, I should probably close the E621 tab I have open. There we go. Ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 da. Rowie row, just like that, yeah.
They have, but neither will act until we prove our mettle, which is why this first battle is pivotal.
Oh yeah, see, we were talking about that before you arrived, but the way that I am gauging this game's success is by looking up art of this character every couple weeks and seeing if the number gets bigger. Before the game came out, there was 1, understandable. Now there's 9, but that's not a success because when I checked 2 weeks ago, it was still 9.
Our enemy is a general both seasoned and clever, and he will not rely on superior numbers alone to deliver victory.
Sorry, I dropped my controller, which is why I went on, then tipped over. Only 1E621, you found today's it. I have not heard that description before, today's it, but I actually like that phrase.
We must whittle away at their strength now, then turn the war of attrition which follows to our advantage.
Which is where we come in. Right?
Ooh, yeah. Well, I'm holding my tea. It's still nice and warm. I actually poured more. I brewed more, like, during our random conversations. What's the tea tonight? It is a honey bush vanilla turmeric tea. It's very nice and gentle. I put a dollop of orange honey in it as well. Very sweet, very good. Sholva, I'm in that group chat you were added to recently. I barely say anything, but it's like the only one that I catch up on. When I'm bored in hour-long work meetings, I'm like, God, what can I do? Oh, I can catch up on the 200 messages that happened today. So I just scrolled it on like my iPad while I'm in a boring meeting. There we go.
Correct. We are counting on your ambush to throw the battlefield into disorder. Do not let us down, Commander Noah.
We won't. We're ready.
We're ready.
General Cassius, Melridge, Noah, pray bring us victory and return home safely.
Sholva top tier from tail to tip, honestly. So true, so true.
Thank you, Your Majesty. If my projections are correct, this battle may be over far sooner than we all dare hope.
I mean, I can hope. What if they bring back the dragon tank, though?
Projections?
Reporting, sir! The Imperial Army has arrived and is forming up just where you said they would!
Then we'd best get started. Are you ready, Commander?
I think as every glasses user has felt before, at one point IRL, I want to say, exactly, according to plan, or something like that, and just push my glasses up and they shimmer. And I want that. How can I make that happen? Do I have to work with like a lighting team and then have them go to a public place and be like, Of course, and tilt at just the right angle and I get a spotlight on me. How can I make this happen to make my dream come true? All according to Keikaku. This is a really good burger emote. I've not seen that before. Oh, by Pirate Software. I've been linked a number of his like YouTube shorts before. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm assuming this is another army battle section. Yes, definitely.
This day we fight for our homes, for our king, and for the future of our country!
Yeah!
The Imperial Army's here.
The dragon tank is there. It's in the top. Fuck.
So it's war, then. I assumed their forces would throw down their arms and flee, rather than take the field for such a weakling king. Perhaps they found a more inspiring leader.
And for hot dragons, I'll do anything for hot dragons.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, General Goldwyn. The honors of a battlefield victory are ours for the taking.
Oh, sane. Where do the hot dragons come in? Well, there's a tank of them right there. Can I make it bigger? Can I make it better? Let's see, nested game capture. Let's just like zoom in a little bit. Aw, hell yeah. Ooh, if I get it close enough, he could blow all over me. Like, look at this guy. They're huge, they're dangerous. They got golden claws, they got ridges going down their tummy tum-tum. It's pretty nice. These are just stupid people in a wolf man. There is actually an Anthro Dragon character in this game, but I've not gotten to them yet.
Cassius versus Goldwyn.
Chappelle is a fantastic minor villain. They're very full of themselves, which I enjoy, actually. So, Legion Commands. Special commands available to Legion commanders and sub-commanders. You activate them by moving step before selecting begin battle. Let me lower this volume just a hair. I like volume high for like chatting cutscenes, but not really high otherwise. So the red rage gauge increases when your troop take damage, and the yellow morale gauge increases when they take damage. When they're full, you can use their commands less than one turn. Rage mode increases attack, and morale mode won't let the enemy retreat. Okay. Ooh, only one. We only get Cassius right here. Fascinating. So I just want to like look at some details. Perfect. So who do we have here? We have Cassius. We can provoke, making the target of adjacent enemies yours. Sorry, make the target of adjacent enemies yours. Minus defense for a turn. Attack of all soldiers goes up. Oh, immobilize one turn. That could be pretty nice. Everybody else is passive. Everybody else is passive. What do I have to be scared of? What do you got? Oh, just defense boost. Activates just after engagement from turn 4. So the longer we leave them on the field, the more annoying they'll become. So we should probably focus on Chappelle. And what do you do? Just greatly improves stats of everybody forever. That's so rude. See, I feel like we should go after Chappelle. Oh, that's right. We have multiple different units here. Yeah. Oh, Valentine and Polar here too. Yeah. There's a lot of different funny numbers here. Do you have anybody else interested in your stack? You do not. Do I have anyone else in my stack? No. Change facing, Legion command. Oh, I actually get 2 of these. I thought it was just gonna be 1. Okay. We can immobilize, change facing. I think I'll go here for now. I mean, we can't really do anything, so we're gonna be chilling. Wait. Begin battle, begin battle. Do I not know what Y is? There we go, I was pressing the wrong Y.
It is an honor for you to lead my vanguard, Lieutenant Kessling. I expect your rune tank to earn us a great many accolades.
You wish there's a way to speed up battles because they can kind of drag. Well, thankfully I have a Twitch.television chat to just chill with. But yeah, I feel like it's going to take a while.
About that, sir? The rune tank isn't really designed for solo combat. It requires a lot of infantry support, so...
I was not speaking to you, soldier. Well, young Cian, what do you say?
Cian?
Will you fight for the glory of your house?
Sorry, we're just talking. I should raise the volume again.
As you command, sir.
So at some point, they're going to betray the army and come be like nuzzle buddies with me, but I don't know what's going to happen.
Valentine, gather what troops you can.
I like his voice too.
At once, Lieutenant.
By decree of the Emperor, you may submit peacefully to Galtia's glory, or be crushed beneath her heel.
No, I only submit like a brat. You have to work for it. That's actually not true. I'm not bratty at all. The Heshan front. Well, there sure are a lot of dudes. There sure are a lot of dudes, and I am only Cassius and Melridge, so yeah. I'm waiting for the rest of my team to like come in with the ambush. So Legion Command, they'll have to be one spot next to me. I feel like there's no reason to do anything special other than just go for it. I feel like it's a go for it moment. Only one. I feel like this is still the best decision I could have made for right now. I feel like they would get suspicious as an army if I just stayed back and did nothing.
Give the signal.
Looks like we're up. Let's go.
Let's go! Dragon. I do love a good dragon. I mean, they're all good dragons, even the bad ones. Yar! Oh my god, Tamiyoti, if you're still here, how did you react to them going Yar? For people unaware, in Tamiyoti's channel, you can do exclamation point Yar, and it just makes like a silly sound. So I would have loved to have been there for that moment on their stream. Tell me more about bad dragons. Well, I already had the E621 up earlier. I feel like that was enough. Gar with the Yar.
To battle.
Where were you hiding, actually? Like behind bushes?
What? A second force? Where the hell did they come from?
Majesty Tactician signal. Come on, boys. Let's honor our contract and show these imps the color of their own guts.
Barnard. You were very happy, I'm glad.
What impudence!
Oh, you can only do war when it's like love and
This is the
fair.
moment we've been waiting for. Advance.
Time to win, win, win. We're going to Ox. Ox, how's your night been?
Attack!
Attack!
Shields up! Stand your ground! I will deal with this ambush myself.
I mean, you do have actually really good stats, so you might be able to.
Are the troops holding up?
We're ready to move whenever. Though if you ask me, that move should be to turn and run.
You forget yourself, Second Lieutenant.
We love a guy with a cute laugh.
Are we ready?
Oh, yeah. She's in a great mood today.
I'm nervous about that.
Enemy in sight, sir.
On your order, Lieutenant.
Attack!
Attack! Oh, we should look for my name over there on the right side, because theoretically I could die in combat. Tamiyoti said they looked for my name during this and they could never find it.
Withdraw!
You're withdrawn already? You just got here.
Tell the troops I'm ordering a retreat.
Alright, people moved all over the map during this. You were apparently looking for the wrong name. Were you looking for your internet name and it had your real name? Because I'm looking for both of mine. I love that Paul is so blatantly attracted to his tank. Listen, if there was a giant dragon tank mowing people down, I would probably feel something that I wouldn't know how to describe. This goes faster than it does on the Switch. Oh, so did the Switch struggle emulating these battles? Attack the butt. I'm gonna attack the front, the back, the sides, but also especially the butt. Oh, finished up mowing, weed eating, and edging the front lawn. You treat that lawn to like a full course meal. It has really terrible loading times. It crashed a lot and performance issues. Whoa. Whoa, I'm sorry to hear that. How do I want to approach this? Who do I have here? Who do I have in my entire backlog for these teams? So infantry, so we should be running on in. This is all like front-focused attack. Oh, we also have auto skill healing too. Magical shot. Yeah, very infantry focus. I really struggle with that word. I don't know why. So I'll probably have them go this direction, but let's look at you. Who do you have in the background? Yeah, archers. Slightly improved stats of all infantry. Infantry, mages. You're mostly just a run and gun type of attacker. Should I just have them go together? I think we might just have them go together. I feel like you should maybe go towards Sane. Well, also, we should probably try and look at my Legion commands, which I didn't hear. Attack of all allied legions in 1 radius from yours. Yes, you should do that. Absolutely. Execute Legion command. We're trying to be good.
We're gonna win, no matter what!
All right, nice. I think that's probably the best setup we probably could have hoped for. What do you got, buddy? I don't remember. That's archers. Restore stamina of allies' legions. We don't need that yet. We should wait. What do you got? Move instantly to one adjacent zone that has allied legions in it. You're in a terrible spot to ever use that. Should I do this one? Attack of adjacent enemies minus. We should absolutely do that. I think I should do it on yours. I'm nervous about you. Okay, so they are absolutely going to hit me. That is fine. I accept that. And I'm going to move upwards. I think this is what I want to do. Let's try it out. It's pretty good auto-saving, so at least crashing was not a big deal. Otherwise, you don't think you would have put up with it? Yeah. How is Eiyuden? Aiden's been really cute. It's been very fun. I actually missed playing it a little bit. I got distracted with other stuff, mostly Animal Well, and I have been playing it. Actually, since I loaded up my save earlier, I know. I haven't played it since the 28th, so a little bit over a week. So I'm just excited to be playing it more again. Like 15 to 20 seconds per random encounter in some cases. Woof, woof. Cat, lift, chat, at Chen Pai. Hi Chen Pai. Chen Pai, I saw the art that you got recently. I'm so proud of you. Great Pride Month piece. What a way to celebrate. All right, well, we'll see if any of my decisions were good or bad decisions. I mean, he called me sloppy, which you might be right about.
You see my skill with the blade.
You just love celebrating Pride, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, they're gonna get destroyed, aren't they? They already lost a lot of health previously. I mostly just wanted to distract them while I attack Sane.
Don't let up now.
That was mostly what I want to do, was get Sane out of here in their tank. Which they are retreating, so that is a step forward. That new unit they gave me on the south side, I'm nervous about how to utilize them at all. I'll probably have them head east and just out of the way of danger. And maybe try and use their charge to like catch up with my other team members. This is going well over here. I'm very happy with this on the right.
No choice but to withdraw.
Kelf is bullying the dragon. I'm teasing the dragon to make sure that they have a great time overall. Sometimes you just need to like gently push them around, just a little bit of bully play before you really get into it. Also, my rage is almost full. I'm so sad. One thing I really appreciate is at least, as far as you know, you can't lose characters in the battles, unlike 1 and 2. God, that was such a mean thing they did in that game. Me? Sloppy. But I thought you were so organized, unless you're talking about something else. I mean, I have spilled tea before. I have done that. You're so right. Caliph rage? That's really rare. It's really rare that I rage. That's a perfect emoji for that message, Chen Pai. I just love celebrating Pride. Nothing sucks more than having to go through a whole sequence or you lose one of your 108 and the war. Having to reset, yeah. Hashtag woof. I'm sipping my tea. Let's see, what do I want to do here? So I'm happy to continue the bully play with the dragon. I'm also happy to run the fuck away with Barnard. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened to Goldwyn. Holy frick. We should bully here too. I don't think I should use any other Legion command. I'm gonna wait right there. And then we'll probably get rage mode filled after this. Sorry, can we fight the war again? I lost somebody I really care about. Save scum. I mean, I would save scum in IRL war if I could. All right, well actually, so the only way we can see more of the dragon is by trying to fight them. So you know what, I'm just getting more dragon screen time. This is positive. Almost sane? Almost out of here?
The enemy unit is destroyed.
So it ends here.
Hopefully I didn't take Sane out forever here. I was just trying to get them out of the battlefield. Also, my unit being in the top left is completely unhelpful. It'll take them multiple turns to get back to where I am. That was the only unfortunate part about making that decision. We're not gonna get it this turn.
Yes! We did it, guys!
Well, you say that. They still have health bars, so... Saves come in IRL, but it stops working once you get the worst possible outcome. Woof. That reminds me, I'll wait for this.
Some damn order. Now form up and prepare for the next.
So that reminds me of my friend was writing like a web comic in high school, and they had the idea of, oh, what if you can read other people's minds, but only the worst possible thing that they think about you? And that idea has stuck with me forever because I hate it so much. Where like, you know, brains are mean, brains are weird. They're not always gonna think the best things about the best or even worse situations. So to be like, oh, what is my friend thinking about me? The worst thing they've ever thought. Oh, so yeah, that has stuck with me forever since high school. You didn't realize this RPG had an entire military tactics subgenre. So yeah, the Suikoden 1 and 2, which these are essentially direct sequels for in my heart. It has a one-on-one duel mini game and a war mini game, which this one also took over. Hate that. I hate it. Yeah, I hate it.
If you have finally regained control of your troops, General Chapel.
Oh, we're finished. Thank God. I don't think I could have taken out Goldwyn.
What?
What?
Learning the true strength of our foe is victory enough for the day. It has not come without cost, but to persist further would only result in needless bloodshed.
True, even feckless bloodshed.
We maintain the upper hand, and are in no particular rush. Additionally, the sun has begun its descent, and I've no desire to fight in darkness on unfamiliar terrain. We will withdraw.
Being stuck with my own worst intrusive thoughts and the worst intrusive thoughts of everyone else I meet would legitimately be the worst. It would. It would. It would be very hard to stay positive if you could only think the worst of times.
Fine. Retreat! Fall back, you dogs!
Woof! The little run animation's very silly.
Look at him run!
Hylian.
Nice job, Noah.
Oh my God, compliments?
You sure showed him, cousin. A victory on the Alliance's very first deployment.
So I talked about it earlier about how my friend Silverbask had their first stream yesterday. One of the cutest parts of the stream to me is how people in chat just started complimenting them and they got very flustered. That was my favorite part of the stream where they're like, oh chat, oh gosh. Oh, you're all just being so nice. I love that part. Seeing like friends flustered in general, but also on stream makes me feel very happy. Plot hole? Those aren't dogs, they're horses. Is he stupid? Yeah, there's gonna be a whole like fan fiction all about this exact scene. Noah single-handedly defeated the whole army? Yeah, by hiding behind a bush.
Let's not press our luck. An overzealous attempt to pursue General Goldwyn may end poorly.
Yeah, we have to have at least 2 more game chapters before I fight him.
All units, fall in! You fought bravely and well this day, and you, Chris, thanks you for it.
Yeah!
Now, we return to Haishan triumphant.
Objective accomplished. Are these all the deaths? Yeah. I have to look for my name. Real life or Kelif? One of them could possibly be here. These are all like the Kickstarter backer names. Oh, look, there's some randomly generated ones there too. If I see my own name, I am not going to comment on it. I'll just smile softly. So many. How many people backed this game? Like a lot? I imagine a lot did. Everyone's dead. Woo! All right, self not found.
We did it! We set him running for the hills!
Didn't know that there's 2 visual novel-ish games that bridge the gap between Suikoden 1 and 2. I watched like a YouTube video retrospective on like Suikoden spin-offs. So like I don't know much about it. The person making the video didn't know Japanese, so they didn't like talk about what the actual details were, but I had heard of that. It's time to die. We're fine. Everybody had band-aids on them and also kisses on their forehead and cuddles with a stuffed animal, so we're back to full health.
And more importantly, everyone is safe.
Safe Thunder?
Is this victory real? I can scarce believe it.
I'm happy for you,
It is only one battle behind us, Your Majesty. The war ahead will be nothing to celebrate.
If you recall, you play as an unrelated character. You do encounter some familiar faces. I love a lot of characters in Suikoden 1 and 2. You get an idea of what some people were up to between games. Adorable. The Lord Peanut Gallery isn't there anymore. He's in the special room.
It disheartens me that our ambush did little to face General Goldwyn's troops. He truly is the military titan, they say.
Yeah, even I've heard of the guy. So I guess today didn't amount to much more than an ugly introduction.
Is that the first time Gar has talked all stream? He's so good. He's so good. I missed you. Gar, I want in the next chapter of the game, you to be the main character, okay?
Let's not diminish the significance of forcing a retreat in our first battle. I've already made arrangements to inform the other members of the League, and trust the news will change their countenance for the better.
That is true. He did go Yar. I hope at some point when there's more fan art of this game, that somebody draws Gar in a pirate outfit going Yar.
If I may, who are those other reinforcements? And why did you not mention them?
I was wondering, I'm like, I don't know this dude.
I'm guessing you mean me.
Yeah, Barnard.
Allow me to introduce Captain Bernard Sawad of the White
Bernard.
Sands Mercenary Company. I reached out to him some time ago to secure his services.
Yar. Hi, Sir Gaz. Hi. I love me a good Yar.
Oh, and if you're worried about the mercenary part, I promise you this. A Sawad never breaks a contract.
Do you sneeze if I tickle your nose with my ear? Can you deal with my torture tactics?
You hired these sellswords, Melridge?
I managed to divert some funds their way, yes. A bit from the royal treasury and more that was earmarked for the studium and archives. I figured the forthwith confiscation of Harlan's estate would sufficiently refresh our coffers.
Good bit +2, thank you. Yargar, har har har.
Well, I suppose I did give you my royal authority, but I'm still pleased to see you wielding it with such wisdom. Just do see the ledgers end up balanced, yes?
Yes.
Don't spare it another thought, Your Majesty. That's something I'm quite confident I can manage.
I love his voice too. Melridge has a wonderfully soft tone to their message.
Yep, still incorrigible.
Ah, cicada time. Oh, Sane time.
Something on your mind, Sane?
Sorry, I'm busy brooding, Paul. You'll have to come back later.
You're wondering what will happen if Eucharist falls, aren't you?
Its downfall seems inevitable, considering the League's lack of unity.
Just like Duke Saldric once, I bet.
Yes, I am thinking about how attractive Noah looked out there. They chased me down, the passion in their eyes. I want to have that same passion, but also with them. Hi, Seth. Hi, how are you doing?
You're thinking about it again.
Oh, you're thinking about it? You mean him? You mean him? Talk about him.
In part. But mostly I'm just wondering what I'm doing here.
He's not saying no. He's not saying no.
I intended to make a name for myself and House Kessling as an Imperial officer. I believed that was the right thing. It's what I thought he would do.
Yeah.
Your brother.
Doing well. Finished editing. Now you're chilling. Heck yeah. Maxing on that relaxing. I love that for you. Hi, Zafu. That's what a pirate says when he's excited. Yeah, a character, a very handsome, sexy character this game went yar during a battle earlier. Vadio, hi. I lurked during your stream very briefly the other day, and I saw that you were in Hishan, and I'm like, I'm in Hishan. So I imagine you passed this when you were playing, but I'm right here right now. You're dying. The window AC unit made its last burr. You're a hot, uncomfortable dragon. No! Being without AC is like the worst. When my husband, so I used to live in Minnesota, and then my husband, after we decided to start dating, and after a few months of like planning and preparation, he flew to where I was. We cuddled there one night, and then we packed the U-Haul, and he drove me down here to Kansas. It was very cute. But that one night he stayed with me in my house in Minnesota, I didn't have AC, and we were both like sweating and dying. So it was like thank God we only have one night here. Oh, you just got there. Oh, you're behind me. You're only very briefly behind. I did like one quest after Hishan, and then I did like another war battle, and now we're here. Praline, hi. Whoa. Ba-da-da. Ah-da-da-da-da-da.
Wow, almost 30 months of Kenny.
That is crazy. That is crazy. The big 2-0 we passed, the 2-5 that's gone, the 3-0, it's so close. Praline, how are you? Hope you're doing great. It's wonderful to see you. Sweaty cuddles with a hot boy. So, I mean, my crush is gonna visit in the middle of July, but I promise those will be well air-conditioned cuddles. You keep hunting for the recruitables? Yeah, so like, as you know, when you get to the Hishan area, there's like a whole bunch of spots you can go. I explored all of those before I bothered to push the plot forward at all, which I feel like the game very much encourages you to do.
Yes. But now I'm not sure about anything anymore. So where does that leave me?
Hey, it's Pride Month, just mentioning.
Sorry to interrupt the boy talk, fellas. Did I miss anything spicy?
Me approaching any group of friends ever. Sorry to interrupt the boy talk, twirls ear around finger. Did I miss anything spicy? Thank you, Valentine, for being so base. Spicy boy talk during Pride? Whoa! Today you had the energy to finally clean your room. You're sleeping in a clean bed, no crumbs and stuff for the first time in a couple months. It feels so good, it's worth it. That's beautiful. I love that for you. And there was like one time my husband went on like a 2-week long trip, so I was in the house alone, and I thought, I, A, am lonely, and B, am filled with so much power to do all the chores in existence, because I'm not distracted by his stupid, sexy face. So it was very easy for me to like clean up the entire house and reorganize, and it felt great. And he had that as like a quote-unquote gift when he got home too.
Look, we've all got them. Ties, I mean. Obligations. I know all about yours, Sane.
So Valentine confirmed for dog furry because we all got ties, yeah.
Little by little, they tighten around your neck until one day you wake up and realize you're wearing a noose.
So different, less horny.
All part of growing up, I suppose. But these times, the times where you have to weigh your friends and your loyalties and your future, these are the moments that tell us who we are.
Can't spoil yourself too much. Yeah, of course. Enjoy your lurk.
You're young. You feel like throwing caution to the wind and doing the wrong thing for the right reason. Well, do it.
You're very cute, Valentine.
This is getting a little complicated and poetic for me, but I think I agree.
Paul, Valentine, thank you both. Hildy,
A messenger just arrived bearing urgent news from the homeland, Lieutenant. It's as you feared.
Uh-huh. Do it. It says I feared the black screen.
What? How could this have happened?
What's going on, Goldwyn?
I'm still verifying the information. It's possible this is but a rumor.
This is not some piece of idle gossip, man! You're telling me the Emperor has been assassinated?
Well...
That is... yes. That's what I've heard. But all the more reason to swiftly complete our occupation of Haishan while we wait for further news. The late Emperor's decree still stands, after all, and His Grace the Dukes has not yet issued our next orders.
Goldwyn looks like he should be played by Brian Blessed. I think that'd be great casting. Also, Amigo, hi.
The Dukes has not issued them?
I mean nothing by it. Let us resume our efforts on the morrow.
Rip Bozo. We'll see if it's true. It's probably true.
Noah, the new day has dawned and everyone's gathered at the palace.
Aw. Is it time? Is it time for a break? It's 2 hours and 45 minutes into my stream. Chat, I have a confession to make. I've intentionally not taken a break the past couple streams of mine because I was having too much fun with Animal Well, and I think I should be taking breaks. It's a good idea to stand and stretch and move and take care of me. So think of this like a quick contract. If you go take care of you, I go take care of Rue. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. I don't take very long breaks, but I'm gonna let this ad play. I'm gonna go sip some water. I'm gonna go take care of myself. I'll be right back, okay? Signing the contract, yeah! Oh, is this a contract emoji, sir, guys? It is Razim contract and you're begging. That's so good. I see Parko's been partying while I've been gone. Oh my gosh. Kel's gone. Time to go wild. And then we're going to rate it in. We're going to be soft and comfortable and oh so cozy as they play my silly JRPG. It is. It's great. I love that. Wait, where am I? Did I fall off? I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I got so wet down there. I had to change my suit and everything. All right, do I have my hands again? I got my hands again. Video games. Video games. Right here on twitch.television. What? Kitty? Meow. King Rocky. That is a great name for a cat. I'm going to plop a save here. There you go. You can see 528 previously the last time I played. Back to the castle. Meow. Meow. Hi, Max. How are you doing today? Excuse me? That's okay. If you apologize, I will not hold any hard feelings. Those last two emojis, whatever the name of the emote is it dance? Moves? Yeah, the moves. That's how I feel in VR chat. I have a friend who was chilling here earlier, Lupin Sheep, and they did their very first socialization in VR last Friday. And after they did, they're like, I already want full body tracking. And they were talking about it in a chat that I was lurking in. I hadn't said anything. I just responded with like a little mischief emoji, like, and they're like, it's your fault, Kella. You're just so wiggly. You move so much in VR. How could I not want it? And I thought that was very cute. I thought that was very cute.
This time, Noah's allied troops and the White Sands mercenaries will fight on the defensive line.
Okay, no ambushes.
Hold a keen edge out there, both of you, and be ready for anything.
Okay.
If there's one thing the White Sands know, it's how to hold a keen edge.
Full body tracking so Kelv can show off their dance moves. Thing is, I don't feel very good at dancing. I feel very good at wiggling. But no matter what you do in VR, you're going to look adorable because you're a soft, fluffy animal.
And your troops, Commander Noah?
Who could pass up the opportunity to wiggle along with Kelv? So I did go to, on my birthday, back on the 24th, I went to a Just Dance World with like a small group of friends, and it was very fun to actually try and do silly dances with people. I'm ready to go. I just saved. I'm chilling.
Ready to go.
So this is going to be like War Tactics Battle Part 2. The war meeting needs more frames. So like there was a, what was it? A Palace Council meeting that we had a cutscene in like ages ago in this game. And there was a cool dragon furry there. There were two dragon furries. But I haven't met either of them like in game.
Don't do anything stupid.
Gosh, Kangi's so adorable. This is true. Zayden, hi, how you doing?
Euchrysians, take heart from yesterday's victory, but do not take your enemy lightly, for he will fight with even more fury this day.
So I wonder if we're gonna have a forced loss scenario here. Question mark. I am unsure. I do not know, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous going into this because Goldwyn felt so strong. Golden felt undefeatable earlier. We need more of those cool dragons on our team. We'll at least get one. I know we at least get one of them later. There's the tank again.
How droll that they consider that a victory. They merely bought themselves another few hours to breathe.
You're vibing. I love to hear that for you. How does a Zayden vibe? Is it just like staring off at the wall and chilling while you're listening to a stream? Is it playing a video game at the same time, doing a chore at the same time? What are the baddies get a cool dragon tank? They'll be on our side eventually, I'm sure of it. You hate Chappelle? I think I love to hate him though.
For today, it will all come crashing down around them.
In the name of His Excellency, the Emperor.
All right, here we go. Cassius versus Goldwyn. All right, so all these areas are plains, despite like the mud around. So it's essentially the same exact people that we saw in the last battle, just in a slightly different formation. Goldwyn is here instead of here. These are kind of like flip-flopped, and you're off on your own. I could split this group up here. I think I might, because this Legion command can instantly jump to a zone that has allies on it. So if I split Bernard off over here and then move forward on Cassius, they could just like keep parallel. We can go both fight Sane, and then they could jump over and join me using the charge mechanic. So I think that might be what I do. I'm definitely gonna have these two kind of just like pair together and go down. Goldwyn's gonna be really, really scary. So I'm gonna try and not really fight them right now. What I might do next turn is bring all three of these groups together. Well, they'll be here. Like all these three kind of pull together, and then maybe try and rout Chappelle. That might be what I try and do. Okay. This is definitely my first move though. Now we battle with Pogs. God, Pogs. Playing games and browsing web with Steam on secondary. Let's go. He's such a noble-born douche. He absolutely is. This is interesting. This actually, I think, is a better option than what I thought would even happen. They kept their big boys all behind and then let their small boys come forward. That's fascinating. I thought everybody would have just moved upwards, like it was a shuttle board. I think I might actually just combine here like I was talking about. These guys are probably gonna move up. These guys are probably gonna move up. So I'd rather have the 3 on 2 as opposed to 2 on 2 and 1 on 2. So I think this is a good idea. I think I wanna save all the Legion commands for when scarier things are happening. So I think I'm chill with this. I'm assuming both of these are going to move upwards, and by up, I guess I mean upper left here. So I'm fine with this idea.
The enemy's here! We can't lose!
We can't lose! So the 2 on 2 and 1 on 2 are still gonna happen.
Go!
Kelf knows a lot about 3 on 2s. I know a lot about 1 on 1s, not 3 on 2s.
The enemy is formidable. Don't approach them lightly.
I was trying to run away, actually, not approach.
Tighten up, everyone!
So I'm nervous about the 2 on 1. The 2 on 2, I'm chilling. There's a lot of like repeats I see on the death log, but none of them, I have not seen all of them. It can't be possible to have seen all of them because I didn't see mine. Oh, they actually got routed backwards. I guess they were overwhelmed and I didn't even think about that as like an option. But we can all convene in the pile of 2 right there from 3 separate directions and try and eliminate them. I like that idea.
Fight in our hands today.
Our objective is to drag it out for as long as we can while minimizing our losses.
Well, it's okay. I stream. I know how to take a single moment and make it last forever. Don't worry, buddy. There's so many backers. The credits take forever, even when you speed it up. I love to hear that, actually. That's so cute. All right, so Sane never moved forward, so this is my new strategy. I love anime huffing noises, actually.
Take that, wimps.
I actually did not move with all of my
They are
units.
a powerful foe. We need just stall for time.
We must find a way to turn the tide. Otherwise...
I'm trying!
Been a while since I had to work this hard for my wage.
All right, we still have 1 2 on 1, but the what is that? 3 on 2? It's really good.
But stay alert.
It's a bit silly that they are reiterating that I need to win. That's true. Oh, guys, we can't just lose this battle. All right, so we rerouted them. What is that? To the east.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, poor Amir, I did leave off alone, so I apologize, Amir. Now that I can see your health bar, okay, now I can. So now you're chilling, you're fine. It's not ideal, but we're fine for the moment.
We'd better retreat!
Rowie row. All right, so I'm gonna have Bernard go over here and help. I'm gonna have you go over here and help. And then I guess I just keep these guys here. I guess I just keep these two here. Although, is it time to use some of my Legion commands? So anybody who's a one region away, so everybody on the square, all three, that could be really good. Remind me what yours are. Yeah, lowers the defense for a turn, immobilizes. I mean, we can, we have 2 charges at this. We might as well just completely, like, decimate you as you guys come on in. I mean, if you run away, you're screwed too. But that's not possible because we provoked them. So you're gonna move over there northward, and I'm just gonna keep these other 2 guys here. And we just provoked you, so you have to come on our square, and you lower defense, you'll probably die. So I'm gonna try and take out all the little guys here and see how it goes.
A healing light to ease.
Yes, please, we do need healing.
Will not last long at this rate.
Shut up, Elward, it's going fine.
Hold strong! Remember your contract! And remember that death in battle is the greatest end a warrior can ask for!
I'm gonna look up how many people backed Eiyuden Chronicles. It was a lot, right? I wanna know the number. Wait. So, what is it? Do I believe the cursory Google? I don't know if I believe the cursory Google. You don't remember if you heard all these struggle lines? Apparently I'm doing worse, Tamiyoni. Yeah, because that was what I saw on the Google was like 46,000 different backers. So yeah, you know what? There's more than I thought. There's more than I thought. I mean, my morale mode is higher than my rage mode, which is a bad sign. Definitely over 40,000 people backed it. That's an incredibly insane number.
Yes! We did it, guys!
He has such a small sliver. The guy is such a small sliver. They both have small slivers. Frick! Actually, only one is left. The other guy died off screen. There's no health there. Well, who do we decide to take out? I think I kind of want to move as a unit. They'll probably want to collapse. I'd rather go to the edge over here than allow them collapse on the center with Chappelle. So I'm just going to, 4 or more legions cannot step by, move into or be passing through the set. I was just gonna stack. You're allowed. You're allowed to make this decision. So now that you're doing that, we can move here. Because passing, understood. I mean, they can zoom me on in, Bernard specifically, so I'm gonna have them face this way. Which I don't know if facing makes any difference. I just assume if you get attacked from the side or the back, you might lose more units, question mark? I don't really know. Yeah, Bernard can catch up. They literally have a move for catching up, so I'm not nervous about that. We'll probably take a 2x2 and go face these guys. Goldwyn is scary, so I don't want to touch him right now. We're guaranteed to like win this part.
Listen to me, everyone.
Uh-huh.
You may have heard the rumors already, but His Excellency the Emperor has been assassinated.
I have heard.
Then it's true. Dukes Aldrich is the man behind it. I have had ample opportunity to witness the Duke's tyranny, and have come to believe the invasion of Euchris is not just.
Did I nod off while laying in my bed listening to Kangi? Yes, I did. Did I develop a Kangi accent? Maybe. So, for people who are unaware, when I had my birthday in VR chat, it happened to land on a Friday, so the celebration was there. A bunch of people wore a Kel Isn't avatar, a fake Kangi, a fake me made by Sourdusk, who was here earlier in chat, and they like swarmed me in a corner. And no, I don't know if anybody attempted a Kelif accent. A lot of people attempted Kelif movements. I would be I would love to hear if I got a Motos impersonating Kelef impression. I'd be fascinated to see what that sounds like in your head. Rar? I would love to rar. We already saw a very sexy track there earlier. What else could we look at? Chad, do you like music? Do you like songs? Do you like jazz? Or do you like a cool kick-ass rock guitar? This is by Saltimore right here from twitter.com. Pretty hot, pretty sexy. They got literal flames coming out of them. We got nice armored boobs to keep them very nice and soft and gentle. Hell yeah. Is this like a fantasy take on what a bard class would look like with Drakthir specifically? I don't really know. I don't know the inspirations, the movements behind this. I just know that it is absolutely sick, and I want to high five their palm right here. A fake Kangi. Yeah, there was a lot. Do I have my my Purif here? I'd have to go like backwards. I have to go like farther back. Actually, what if I click here? 524, would that be it? My history's kind of all messed up because I got a new version of Pureth recently. Would that be 26? I don't know. I won't worry about it. Ooh, it looks like it could be art for Hearthstone. It absolutely could be, yeah. Hi, Maze. Maze, I love how the F-Pop VTuber commission is coming out. Oh, it's so cute. It's so adorable. Also, Shadow, I hope you enjoy your wonderful dragon here. What's a Kangi accent? Chat, which one of my silly sounds that I do, which one of my phrasings that I have is like very Kangi accent, very Kel-if to you? Is it just like the rar, like that? Is it like the is it like any of my other silly sounds? I actually don't know. What is the most Kelef core sound that I could make? Is it an arr? I don't think so. I think it's more Josie's thing and I stole it. A Kangi accent is just saying gosh. True, gosh, I do say a lot. Darn. No, darn, I you know what? I didn't even think about my darnness. I guess I do say darn a lot. Would I ever play BG3? So I have actually like an incredibly large game list right here of things that I want to play that's public and people can look at and stuff. I usually prefer shorter form experiences. I say that as somebody who completed Eiyuden Chronicles 1, 2, and 3 and spent over 100 hours in all of them. But in general, I like to play shorter form stuff. Like Animal was a perfect example. I did like, what, 20 to 30 hours of that. It was great. And I'm gonna spend a lot of time in this game. JRPGs are like my one exception for really long games. I still enjoy CRPGs. I still like Divinity Original Sins 1 and 2, not that I ever beat them. So it's like an eventually maybe. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That is Kelef noise. I think Kelef has a permanent tilde at the end of their sentences. What do you mean, Motos? What do you mean? That I could just have a little tilde at the end of all my sentences? It's true. It's true. I was in a Discord call earlier this week, chat, where, well, let me phrase it like this. Somebody was sitting in a Discord call alone. I joined them and I just went, hi. And they're like, Kelef, why are you like so sultry? I'm like, it's just my default state. I don't intend to be sultry all the time. It just happens. It just happens. Rar rar, trill, gosh gosh, ba 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 ba, trill, gosh.
Therefore, pursuing it would be a stain on the Empire's honor. This is not an order. Those who do not wish to follow me will receive no punishment.
Is it time? Are we getting the lad? Also, I should stretch, yeah. If someone asks that in the future, you can just say, it's the Kangi accent. Yeah, I'm not horny, it's just the Kangi accent. You're so right. So the reason that was Hearthstone. So last year, there was a music theme expansion, but it doesn't appear in any of the cards. Yeah, I don't know, it's really cool though.
But on this day, I turn my banners in revolt against Duke Aldrich. I fight to return the Empire to a just and righteous path.
They're cheering. Your family's soldiers are true to their house, Lieutenant. They stand with you, and they're all fools.
So what does that make you?
The woman responsible for keeping fools in line, apparently.
You're cute.
Thank you, everyone.
Disarray in the Imperial ranks? What is happening?
What does this mean?
It means we have a cute boy.
Look, it's Sane.
do not understand what is happening, but I know a potential opportunity when I see it.
Uh-huh. Boy, unlocked!
Protect that company of turncoats! That company is under the Kessling boys' command.
That's true. Well, we get Sane, we get Valentine, both kissable and very fun, and a dragon tank to ride. Conditions for victory, cute boy. Literally, my thought in my mind when I think about my trip with my crush. Chat, July is gonna destroy me because July, first weekend, I have Anthrocon. And then next weekend, I have a friend staying with me. And then week after that, I have crush visit for 4 days. And then we're probably gonna get close to job stuff happening, my transition. We'll see. I think July is gonna be bonkers. So I need Pride Month to just like relax, I think. You're in the corner, yeah. I love that you love the corner, yeah.
The lad takes after his brother.
Woo! Yeah, this dude with 1 health rushing down to take all of us out.
Give them all you've got!
He's already dead!
With
He's
me.
already dead.
Charge.
I didn't think this was gonna happen this battle. If I had known it was gonna happen this battle, I would have supported Sane a lot faster. I'm sorry. I didn't think they were gonna turn coat now. I thought it was gonna happen later. It was literally just one guy. And then they shot like a magical bolt in his body later.
Quick about it.
Oh, that's so funny. I'm not helping Sane at all.
General Chapel, order your troops to withdraw.
I don't have to help him, cool.
I cannot believe the great General Goldwyn would say such a thing. We must annihilate these pathetic traitors at once.
No. What we must do is learn the truth of the Emperor's assassination.
You like that the big bad of this game is one mistake. Wait, the big bad of this game's one mistake was being a dick? Yeah.
Until that happens, this war cannot continue. All units, fall in. We withdraw at once and return to Goldean soil.
So what Modus is talking about, which is like falling asleep to the sounds of a sultry voice, I want to learn how to do that with friends. I want to just be like, oh gosh, a friend is streaming late at night. I'll just cozy on up. And like a TF, that was my Transformers sound, into a sleepy boy. I don't know if I'll try that tonight. It depends on who's live. Ooh, I could always just listen to a VOD because I have Twitch Turbo, which means on mobile I will never get ads. That's a great idea. I should look up a friend with a sultry voice and then see how well that works for me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure.
But this is absurd. We need just win this one battle so I can deliver the news to Dukes Aldrich and...
I remember falling asleep to Skype calls in the thousands. Yeah, like, I know many friends who have like a Discord culture of like falling asleep. Kelv just listened to his own VODs to fall asleep. Would that be egotistical or would that be adorable or both? Not my political machinations. He's just going exponential Kangi. Yeah, if I fall asleep listening to Kelv, I'll get my own Kangi accent. It'll just start to be recursive on itself. A bit of both, that doesn't matter. You know people who definitely do that almost every night? Looks at Jovi, yeah.
Do as you will, but I have no intention of fighting for your dukes.
Yeah, get your dukes in a row.
I shall never retreat. My host is more than sufficient to handle this motley force.
Bro, it's like 6 against 1. Calm down. That's true. That server there, Modus, is one that I was thinking of. Depending on how used you are to hearing your own voice. I personally like my own voice. I feel like I'm in the very small minority for that. He is a trooper. He's also a fool.
General Goldwyn's legion has stood down. But why?
But why?
My projections appear to have come true.
Thank you, Sharky. Some of you may die. What is a sacrifice that I am willing to make? I love that line from Shrek.
I assure you, Goldwyn's retreat is no feint. Something has transpired inside the Empire. Which means we can finish this here and now.
I mean, I feel like it's impossible to lose this. Sure. My plan for this battle went completely awry. I can't help you. Oh, he's running the other way. Or he's trying to. I thought for sure he wouldn't run. At least he can't run because he's being interfaced with.
For the glory of the Empire!
Enemy unity destroyed. Continue fighting.
So, most people just aren't used to it. Once you get used to it, it's not nearly as jarring. Yeah. I mean, I'm one of those people who listens to their own voice in their ears while they're streaming. So I've heard my voice for hundreds, if not thousands of hours at this point.
Well done. That's one unit wiped out.
Sane's doing like everything on his own, and I'm just there. Bruh. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's the other one. All right. Sane's literally gonna win while I do nothing. Sane, calm down.
Engine operational. Forward!
I guess I'm cutting off her tree, but like,
But don't let down your guard.
please don't lose this turn so I can do something. The tank's gonna get it. The tank's gonna clear.
Continue fighting.
I didn't even unlock morale mode. 1 health for me? No!
But I was to claim victory here. Me, for the glory of Dukes Aldrich.
I didn't do anything. Great job, Kel. Thanks, Bima. Thanks, Bima. Your dreams of Kelf Slay, Guy, leading the battalion, did not come to pass. I'm so happy I've not seen him since. I know exactly who you're talking about. Good work, Kelf. Thanks, Levy.
We did it! We saved you, Chris! We did do that, right?
No. Sane did everything, actually.
Indeed. Victory is ours.
Oh yeah, that's how it's done, cousin.
Well fought, Noah.
We got a Gar line. Okay, the fight was worth it. We got him.
You comported yourself with great skill.
You might be longer for this world than I thought.
Yeah, we got the Gar blep, the rarest of all Gar faces, or at least the most precious.
I have protected my kingdom and my king.
You thought Gar said, well, fuck, Noah? There's definitely some fan fiction about that. You did a good fight thing, Noah. You wonder how the game chooses spots to put speech bubbles? I don't know. Maybe they know that I'm VTubing and they never put it down here. Objective defended. Okay, we have to look for my name. We have to look for my name, real or Kelif. I actually don't remember what I put in here because it was like 4 years ago or something. And as we just learned from a quick Google search in Eiyuden's memory, like 50,000 people backed this game. So it's not very likely that I will see my name during this playthrough. Although I have definitely seen repeats of other names, which makes me feel sad. Every streamer who backed this game doing exactly this. And like, what would I gain from it? Like, wow, that's my name. Or if it's my real name, I have to pretend I don't see it. Kangi did promise to make literally everything Gar says horny. I did talk about that. Our record, I think, was the same guy dying 5 times in one battle. Yeah, like Aiko, or whatever their name was spelling. I saw them like 5 times this time.
Withdrawing to the north.
Then, we won?
We won!
Yes, Your Majesty. We won.
That's wonderful.
That poor quintuple set.
Yes, thank you all so much.
They all had the same name, too.
I owe a great debt to you and the Allied army. Thank you for fighting at our side.
All it took was an assassination. Aw, all the best things in life come from assassinations. Victory is ours! It was a mutual effort, Your Majesty.
It was a mutual effort, Your Majesty.
You needn't shy away from credit, Noah. Our successes thus far are in no small measure thanks to you.
Don't quote. Don't quote that. Yuma sounds like an anxiety elemental. It's very, very true. We've had a number of cutscenes with them where they essentially, I mean, at one point they said the phrase, "I am worthless because I can't make decisions." Torrent Town will always be here to help. Who wants an omelet? I need to find like a chef for Torrent Town and only serve egg dishes. Yeah, Sane kicked all the ass.
Yeah, so let's see a little swagger already.
Nezzle, are you still here? I'm sorry, I missed your rar because I was so busy being a silly goober. Oh, I'm sorry. No one being voiced by such a, yeah, it makes such a difference over Tyr and Rio, yeah. Like they actually have like a lot of strong personality to them.
I gotta agree. Huh. We finally gave those imps the shellacking they deserve, and there's no harm in savoring it.
All right, define shellacking, and then I'll figure out how to make it horny. Defeat or beat someone decisively. Well, you could always just beat them off. There we go, we did it.
My concern is that I fail to understand what prompted Goldwyn's troops to withdraw.
Oh, another? Shellacking is very horny. Yeah, and like Gar definitely has a lot of stamina. They would not be shellacking. Read. Read Bemo's pin message in RAR. Okay. Whoa. Bemo's pin message sent at 8:41 p.m. You've been waiting 13 plus minutes all this time for me to go rar. Rar, rar, arr, gosh, ba, 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 arr. There you go. Isn't that what you wanted? Isn't that what you wanted, Levy? Did I do that well for you? I thought about just saying trill. But I actually just did it. Gar can shellac me any day. I know.
Oh, was that some scheme of yours, Malrich?
You're calling Rhaego for that gosh? We just need like a bat signal whenever I go gosh really hard.
I fear I am as in the dark as the rest of you.
Ooh, so I still have this. I think I do, right? Ooh, do I not? Oh, no, I do. Perfect. So instead of having a bat signal, it would just be like this shape in the sky trying to call old Drago whenever I gosh really hard. The raw proper shellac shot. Oh, man. So Mage, I imagine you're going to get back more into streaming once you have your PNG tuber. That's exciting. What are you going to play?
However, I suspect.
You suspect?
Perhaps I can shed some light on that.
Uh-huh.
Sane.
This Imperial officer and his people just surrendered to us, Commander.
Ooh, we're gonna have so many new party members after their crew joins, right? How the heck do I choose? How the heck do I choose?
I had a feeling it would be you.
That is such a gay way to say that. There was so much romance between those words. It wasn't just me, right?
A pleasure to see you again, Noah.
Uh-huh.
Been a while, Lieutenant.
Been a while since you shellacked somebody, Gar. You pent up.
So, thanks for switching sides and all, but, why?
Choose fur dads and dad bonds. I don't know if there's too many dad bonds. Well, no, there's a couple of characters with dad bonds I didn't choose. I can't wait for anime girl cosplayers to just up like them and make lewd poses. I imagine somebody's dressed up as Gar at this point, right? You can play the new NMS update. Oh, want to do 3D modeling soon? That's exciting.
I harbor suspicions which have driven me to leave the Empire.
Suspicions related to General Goldwyn's abrupt retreat.
Thank you, Bimo, for clipping that. I'll watch that later just for me.
Yes. If you don't know, His Excellency the Emperor has been assassinated.
What?
I actually kind of love dramatic irony where like you, the viewer, knows the fact, but like other characters don't, so you get to see their reaction. You haven't streamed before, you've considered it. You can't imagine keeping up with it. I'm somebody who is a whorish slave to consistency. So the idea of like, oh my gosh, like I can just do the same thing every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Sunday is an incredibly exciting idea for me. I don't think that's appealing to most people, the idea of rigid structure, controlling a lot of their actions, but even just the fact of streaming is fun. Part of the reason that like I got into streaming was just, oh, I'm playing this game and I can socialize it. I can make this individual, single, solo experience a social thing by just broadcasting it. Oh, you come to really enjoy streaming? I love streaming. You like how the visibly armed Imperials in the same room as the king with their first meeting? But he's cute, it's fine.
The Emperor of Galdia? But why? How?
So consistency wears me down, and failure to keep up a self-made schedule discourages you. I think that's very valid. I think it's also very fair, and like the way that I try and treat my second channel is exactly this, which is just whenever I want to and have the time, fuck it, just go for it. So like I have 2 different places for my 2 moods.
Duke's Eldrick is how?
While we lack solid evidence of such, the information we've gathered certainly raises the possibility.
You love Yuma's shocked Pikachu face? That is the perfect description for their look.
So that's why they all turned tail and ran. This Dukes guy must be a first-class moron. Way to make your move at the worst possible time, you dope.
Dope. I like that word, dope.
I will return to the castle on the morrow. Our troops must be reorganized before we can carry on to Norrister. And you, Melridge?
Do-do-do-do. Chat, there's something perfect. I don't know why this made me think of it, but I'm gonna go Google something really quick. Here it is, perfect. So this was linked in like a group chat that I was in earlier, and thinking of like silly names like Yuma's. This is a character headcanon generator. Here's the link if you're curious. And like there were 50 messages back and forth in a group chat about it. I never did one. What is the headcanon for Kelif? Kelif shops exclusively at thrift stores. I don't know if that's true. Is that where I got this suit? Is that why I look so fashionable right here? Whoa. Yeah, this is so thrifty. You can't see the back. It's entirely eaten out by moths, so that's why I can't show you. It'd be so NSFW of just my gentle shoulder pecs. Yeah, it's great. You've seen people play with this? I think it's cute. I had a lot of fun seeing what friends said they were.
Actually, I have received the King's blessing to make myself useful within the Alliance. If you are amiable, I feel I can respond more nimbly stationed at your headquarters.
So you expect our battle with the Empire to continue?
Oh, I believe it has only just begun. Duke Aldrich's ambitions clearly extend beyond the Galdian throne. The invasion of Chris was simply a tidy way to displace the general for a time.
It certainly is beginning to look that way.
Goldwyn was ever the late Emperor's staunchest loyalist. Once Aldrich sent him far from home, he used that time to sow the seeds of a coup.
He's a ruthless and cunning man, and no mistake. But I dare say you may be his equal.
Uh-huh.
It pleases me to have you on our side.
I like him too.
Oh, I don't think I am the cunning one here.
You just tried it and is afraid to do anything without other people's permission? That side is mean.
After all, you didn't hand your army over to that Noah boy for no reason. This has been your plan from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well... Still, if the Resistance army was led by the Countess of Groom, it would invite no end of suspicion.
God, the Tommy cry is so good. It's so visceral.
Tongues would wag about my agenda, my ambition.
Why wag your tongue when you can wag your tail?
But a commoner turned hero rising up against the Empire's tyranny? Now that's the sort of story that resonates with people. After all, who doesn't love an underdog?
So, what is it that you hope to gain from all this, milady?
Clearly not. No. My wish is far more modest.
Yeah. We'll save that one for later. Gar!
Hey, Noah. You sleep okay? We've got a lot more fighting ahead.
Yeah, like in mud pits, right? And you have to take off all your clothes once they get dirty.
We should head over to the Great Hall. Some kind of meeting.
Oh, yeah? So I'm trying to keep up with my contract of making everything Gar say for me. Oh, we're actually back at the actual house. What, 5,568 and 2,000? That's a lot of money. At least for me as somebody who's incredibly poor. We want to go to the first floor. Actually, I want to explore a little bit. All right, what can we do with building?
Oh, do come in.
We have a lot of treasury, good resources, good population. What else are we missing? No pelts, so we can't go there. Only 2 out of 4 mystic lumber. I don't know if that was just unlucky. We did find some mystic lumber while I was exploring. I think the, is it Old Hishan? It was somewhere in that zone I found mystic lumber, somewhere in that spot. Oh my god, I need like, what is that? I need 8 total and I have 4. I have 2. Ah, I'm 6 away. That's so many away. I need to find an ally to be able to make that, so. Man, I'm behind on like everything I want. Oh, I know where that dude is. Can we recruit him now? I wasn't able to recruit him before. He kind of ignored me. Ooh, yeah, this person has a specific quest. I do remember that. I can't build anything. I can't build anything new. Heck. This guy wanted a very specific item too. I don't remember. I wrote it down. I actually took some notes about characters.
Oh.
So cannot make any progress there. Big sad. Is she gonna teleport if we talk to her?
Need to go somewhere?
Oh, you can just ask directly. That's actually really cute. I have an item in my inventory, so this feels superfluous, but I think that's fun. I think that's nice. Hi, Gar. God, I love that sound. Can I ride my castle? No, I just looked. I don't have enough mystic logs or people. I'm missing like certain characters I could recruit. Well, I guess I continue the plot for now. I actually really like this cozy theme.
Now that Commander Noah has joined us, we can begin.
We can begin. You'll be a mystic person that I can recruit. Ooh, so Matos, do you have a quest chain? Do you need to get an item for you? Do you need to slay like a big scary monster? Do you need to just like hold your hand and go like on a gentle walk through the forest and then you blush as we make eye contact and then I get you as a recruit? It looks a lot like Suikoden. Funny you say that. So this is not only a spiritual successor, but it also is literally made from some people who worked on Suikoden 2. It came up on Kickstarter about like, I don't know, 4 years ago, and I supported it then, and I've been eagerly awaiting for it to come out.
Okay, first, begin what? And second, aren't you supposed to be in Euchris?
King Yuma, in his wisdom, has granted me permission to serve the Alliance. I intend to do so to the best of my abilities.
Oh, we finally got him. We got Melridge. Curator and Tactician. Can I actually use you in fights, mister?
And seeing as I'm still under contract with a tactician, I guess I'm coming aboard as well.
All right, Bernard. We're gonna get so many of these. Desert Mercenary.
Not gonna complain about that. You fought like a demon in Euchris.
He just ran around the border. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, the teleportation lady reminded you of Vicky. I really liked Vicky in the original games.
Then it's settled. Melridge will be chief strategist and advisor to the Alliance's new permanent commander, Noah.
Wait, what?
What? I'm just filling in for you, right? Completely in charge now. I expect no less than everybody's best. I'm just curious what she will say in response to this.
But I'm just filling in for you, right? I mean, I'm not a leader. Not a real one, anyway.
Not a leader? The man who secured the use of this castle? Who forged an alliance with the tree folk? Who won the battle for Euchris?
I like how they started playing inspirational music.mp3.
Do try to show a little more confidence.
But
thought you liked to meddle. If so, it's time to plunge your nose into something that counts.
Does Gar count?
You can help more than a person here or a person there. You can help entire nations.
Yeah, Vicky was the same character in every game too. She just TP'd from the last game. It's very cute, yeah. And you're gonna say that? I have to. I can't help it. Gar Sniffa. You gotta go to bed. It's 10:30 over here, Kel. Have a good night and love your streams. Thank you so much, Parco. Thank you so much for subbing, for chilling, for hanging out, for showing me your ass so many times tonight. I appreciated it.
I guess. But look.
Looks like you got an occasion to rise to, Noah. You okay with this, Ymir?
That is a very cute laugh style, by the way. That's like a strongman laugh. That's really cute.
Her ladyship and I have discussed it, if that is what you mean.
This is already way more fun than Imperial meetings.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Hey, can all four of you have your join cutscene so I can look at your battle art?
I'd like to take this moment to formally offer my help, Noah.
Can you do it on your knees for no reason? Saying join the party. Imperial Prodigy. God, you're so cool. God, they had the kick-ass like combo attack too. Ooh, it's gonna be hard not to bring him.
Galdea no longer pursues a righteous path. But by standing with you, I believe she can yet be saved.
Sounds like you found a new calling.
I have. I will set aside my duty to House Kessling and follow the dictates of my own heart.
I'd like to formally offer my help. They begin making out. That's how Eiyuden Chronicles would be if they weren't cowards. You love his rune attack, even though it's not very strong. It looks cool. It absolutely looks cool.
Chills, Zane. Chills. Also, that look in your face tells me you're doing the right thing.
Wow. Doing the right thing? Gurg, would you know anything about that? Doing the right thing? Oh, well, I guess you rated me, so yes, you know all about doing the right thing. Hi, Gurg. Oh, you're folding me? Oh, God. Oh. I went like inside of a pocket dimension. I had to pull myself back out using my kangaroo powers. Oh, that was scary. That was rough. Hi, Gurg. You're playing Fortnite. I hope that was an amazing, wonderful, powerful time. All words I would use to describe yourself. How are you tonight? How have you been? Hi, Praj. Oh, is that the raid message just folding me? That's very cute. That's good. Praj Tilda. Oh, so for Gurg and Praj, well, I guess we can just watch it. There was a clip earlier of me just talking softly to chat. Let me just get out of here. Let me get out of here, go over here, hit this button so you can actually hear my Chrome audio. There we go. So as my thank you for a raid, here's the clip from earlier. Most pinned message in RAR. Okay. Whoa. BMO's pinned message sent at 8:41 p.m. You've been waiting 13 plus minutes all this time for me to go rar, rar, rar. Gosh, ba, ba, ba. There you go. Isn't that what you wanted? Isn't that what you wanted, Levy? Did I do that well for you? The Inception, the King-Deception. Yeah, there you go. Hope you enjoyed that. It is what I wanted. Good. Whoa, Kangies. What is this Kofu moment? I don't remember this one. This is Moonring. Oh, did I just like make silly trills? That was a while ago. Let's hit this button, hit this button. Okay, time for an actual piss break. Yeah, chat, why didn't you piss on me when I was on fire? You could have saved me. I could have lived. I could have died if you didn't piss all over me. I can't believe my Twitch chat not even pissing on me. I'm gonna take an anger break. Okay. That's a very Kelf thing to do. I don't even remember that bit. Do not remember that bit. Thank you, Marambo, for remembering the piss bit. Oh, you clipped it. Of course you remembered it. Kalofu, you're welcome. Thank you. Time to clip the clip. It's infinite. It's forever. Reminds me of one Beautiful Joe sequel. I actually never played Beautiful Joe. I saw a lot about it in like gaming magazines, but I never experienced it. Oh, we're finally getting everybody. Yes, Paul, he made a dragon tank. Is his Unity attack or whatever it's called to charge up the rune? Is that gonna be the dragon tank?
Oh? I don't feel like my expression is any different.
'Cause it's not.
Oh, you also ha. Does that mean you have a triangle chest under that coat? Valentine, I like Valentine a lot. Oh, look at him, he's suave. Look at that hand, holy fuck. Dragon Tails. That's a cute emote, this Pixel Best dance. Beautiful Joe was fun. It looks like one of those over-the-top games, positive. You have to go walk your doggo, have a fun stream. You can't walk the Kel Wolf. Oh my gosh, you can't leash him up, he's too wiggly. But yeah, have a good time.
I do hate to spoil the mood, but I was hoping we might discuss next steps, if I may.
Excuse me, Melrich, Hildy did not do the join cutscene?
He's asking you, kiddo?
Huh? Oh, I guess I do this kind of thing now, huh? Sure, Melridge. Go ahead.
As of now, the Empire has pulled its forces out of Euchris, but yet remains a heavy presence in Groom. We must be prepared for when Dux Aldrich inevitably resumes his efforts to subjugate the League of Nations.
Which I'm guessing will happen soon.
There are two ways to effectively use the time we have left. The first is to
Yeah.
gather as many allies as we possibly can.
That's what I want to do.
If I might interrupt, I have an idea about that. What about Impershiark, the Shiark capital in the desert east of Eucris?
Impershiark.
She who now?
Huh?
The Shiarks. As a mercenary, I've had plenty of chances to fight both with and against them. They're strong warriors who prize valor above all else.
A fine idea. As it happens, I've already secured the King's permission to use Euchris' desert checkpoint. Commander Noah, might I ask you to go to Impershiark and seek their help?
Oh my god, because it's literally shark in the name. I knew there were shark characters in this game. I forgot that I didn't even put together Impershiark, a shark. Oh my gosh, Kadoom, hi. I'm sure the League of Nations will be super effective. You understand, you get it.
You should take Bernard as your guide.
Checkpoint's northeast of Haishan. From there, we'll
Northeast?
cross the
Okay.
mountains into the gateway town, Dabavin.
Dabavin, Dabababa, Dabababa, Dabavin.
I'll explain more as we go.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Now, as for the other way to make a difference.
Kiss me. Oh.
At this moment, the Dukes is no doubt engaged with fallout from the Emperor's assassination. The sooner that's quelled, the sooner he can turn his attentions to us. Which means we need to keep that chaos churning for as long as possible.
The League of Nations. The thing is, when you said that, I'm like, this sounds like a DC villain thing. Like, there's a council called the League of Nations, and I thought you were making a comic book reference I didn't understand. Apparently, it's a real thing. The League of Nations, an IRL predecessor to the UN, it was not effective. His glasses are like strapped on, you can't pull them off. And that is true. He has like Velma style, so if he falls over, he can still help in the mystery solving.
I have asked Lieutenant Kesling for his assistance in this matter.
We have already reached out to the late Emperor's loyalists in Galdea. Naturally, they aren't keen on Aldrich seizing power.
We think it's better for us to go talk to them, since there are people and all.
Uh-huh.
Which means we'll be working separately for a bit.
Probably for the best. Many here in the Alliance will need time to trust us, and understandably so.
Hey, for what it's worth, I totally trust you guys.
Yeah, the let's split up gang. I got many party members, they're about to leave, so I can actually use them. Actually, if his glasses fall off, he gets 100% hotter and you instantly swoon. So I'm of the personal opinion that every boy looks cuter with accessories. So a watch, a ring, glasses, whatever. But it is nice being able to gently take their glasses off of a cute boy and put it on the side table, that makes it better. That makes it more fun. Not a fedora. Okay, maybe I should take back some of my words. I can't believe you had that example at the ready.
Thanks, Leon.
The others will come around once they get to know the lieutenant.
Sane's group will work independently to gather intel within the Empire and sabotage the Duke's plans.
Oh, sorry, I got into the plot. I forgot to make Gar's comment horny. I'll come around you, Gar.
Do everything in your power to destabilize his grip and delay his ability to resume the invasion.
A watch, you say? A monocle and a hat, you say? What about suspenders? Does the Larry King look do it for you? I can't believe Eiyuden is slaughtering me on my own stream. Have I ever thought suspenders were cute? I think once or twice. I think it's happened. I don't see them very often.
You can count on us.
I will serve as a messenger, traveling back and forth between this castle and the Empire.
Oh, there we go. I was worried Hildy was gonna leave. Flawless aid.
You, probably want a little help with that?
I may be a simple country kangy. Oh, what is it? Yeah. I haven't used this command in such a long time. I may be a simple country kangy! Exclamation point, howdy. Silver, hi, how you doing?
Please.
Going forward. Fascinating. Going forward, you can switch between Noah and Sane's campaigns, and you can switch between them at will. I didn't expect that. I honestly didn't expect that. That's really cool. That's very fun. I can't believe we have Sonic Adventure 2 levels of gameplay inside of Eiyuden Chronicles. Oh, Animal also good. Oh, how much have you played? How many eggs have you found or flames have you found? I feel like this is a good way to gauge progress. Oh my god, we have so many people. Bernard's required. What do you do, buddy? Toggle status. There we go. Rune of quick scope. Are you a sniper? Oh, quick slash. Oh, you have SP conversion? Wait, this says Rune of SP. Oh, so sorry, that's the one where you have more SP, you do more damage. Rune of speed. That could actually be nice to have a really fast party member, but for the moment, I'm gonna make you support my butt. Where's it? Attendant, there we go.
Ready for action.
There we go. There's too many cool characters. It's really hard to decide. Ooh, cannot. Ooh, even if I see the cannot, I can still like explore. The Rune of water. Oh, you also have a Rune of speed. Rune of blunt resistance, sword rain. Water, magic, and wind. Okay, 2 magic slots is always A+, 100%. So you're a very speedy boy, probably. Oh my god, you're both really fast. 123, 130. Rune of Golem Disassembly. Are you telling me that Paul doesn't come with the Dragon Tank as their special ability? Do they have to like combo with somebody to get it? Rune of Golem Disassembly does not sound like kick-ass Dragon Tank spawn to me. Just waiting to get the downhill snowboarding section with Crush 40 playing. Ideal, the dream. Ooh, 1 flame, 17 eggs after 3.5 hours. What, I can parse some of what you've done if you tell me the direction of the egg from the spawn, like up, left, up, right, down, left, down, right. I'd be very curious. Blue, I don't remember the colors, I'm sorry. I need to sleep, you're pretty into it. Oh, it's so fun. I'm glad you're having a great time. You're in the end game, I guess you could call it 40 eggs. Heck yeah, well, that's exciting. Do you feel the urge, the need to collect them all, Nazi? You feel like you've seen sexy guys in suspenders. Also, you assume suspenders provide a similar grabbable bonus like a harness. You know, I never thought of making suspenders horny, but maybe that's something I should learn. Also, hi, Rick. So many people want to support Kelv's butt is literally like top tier thing people are looking for. Down left, you think? You got it pretty quickly. I meandered a lot, surprising no, buddy. I'm a professional meanderer before I got any single flame in that game. You feel such urges for completion. I love to hear that. I love an eager guy. Who do we want in our party? Oh, I forgot I got Refund. I'm not really interested in you, but I forgot about him. Falward is really cute, really fun. I love Falward. I love Francesca. I like Giran a lot. Giran's really fun. I love Yusuke. I love Yusuke. And I love Gar. So I feel like Giran is the only one who I could see replacing right now, but I don't want to. Any new support? Oh, Pastole! I forgot about Pastole. Increases acquisition at hunting points. Of course, the queer-coded character would also be the prey-coded character. Not interested. Oh, yeah, you can get double money. It's literally called get rich inhumanly quick. You pick a direction, you stick with it. Got into a few spots where you couldn't get out. I got really nervous. I don't know what items you or other people in chat with Animal have collected, so I won't talk about them. But I got very nervous, Rick was there too, that a friend of ours soft locked on stream, but if they didn't have one particular item, they absolutely would have been soft locked and probably just would have had to restart the game. But out of pure luck, they had the single thing they needed to get out of their soft lock situation. So did that happen to you? I need to sip my water. Do you know about the disc stuff? Yes, I know about the disc stuff. I think we'll keep Perry, y'all. I think it's fun to have an occasional buff in battle. Why not?
I'm pleased to have that settled. Commander Noah, Lieutenant Kessling, good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Well, knock your socks off.
Well, oh, whoa, you're in defeat poll? Damn.
Try not to let you down.
Even let you up.
Ooh, so you're similar to Rick in Chat Silver, because I did not figure that out until way the hell later.
2 simultaneous operations, one to gather allies, and one to disrupt the enemy.
I mean, I'm kind of gathering allies pilled, even though I like Sane a lot.
Pressure's on, Sane. Who's gonna finish first?
How is this not intentionally horny? How is this not intentionally horny? Noah, explain.
Technically, neither task is one that can be completely finished.
Uh-huh.
There he goes, fretting the details again.
Yep, some things never change.
Oh, I think it's foot. I should make it work with feet, but I'm pretty sure it's foot. There we go. It was foot. You're too gay for this relationship, Kelf. Listen, Monos, I know they're probably straight and the game is not going to end with the tongue in each other's mouth, but maybe that's a good ending. Maybe if you recruit all 100 heroes, it'll happen. I don't know. Do you use 1 or 2 feet for your foot pedals? It depends on how gay that I'm sitting. Right now I'm sitting very gay, so I only have 1 foot accessible. But when I'm not sitting super gay, which is actually more often than you might think, I have like left foot for, so here's the behind the magic. I have 3 foot pedals, as is linked in chat. Here's my left one. So I normally have my left foot trigger smile. Either foot can trigger sad in the center, and the right is surprise, which I use all the time. I also can use my finger and press down and control, and then I can do either controls. So like I could just take a single hand away from my gesticulation and then turn angry or turn blushy if I really want. I don't think I have anything on control 2. I do not, there's nothing on control 2. But yeah, I have 5 different emotions I can access by using my feet and sometimes 1 finger. You want to gush in the game somewhere because you're on a happy high and you need to sleep? Go rest, thank you for sharing. You panicked and jumped and things happened. Incredible, incredible. Oh, how'd you like your, what was it called? It wasn't called Broken, it was called, what was the first game that you played on stream, Sam, and how did you enjoy it? It looked interesting. It looked interesting, but maybe slightly frustrating because of the permadeath of the spikes. What if I press, oh, that's the slide off screen button, that's what that does. I think my partner has 5 different emotions accessible with, you mean meow meow. Below, that's what it was called, below. It's interesting, you're deciding if it's fun. I think that's a very accurate way to describe that. That's very funny, Kadoom, thank you. I mean, there's places I want to go, but what is the game guiding me to in the castle? I was just having me like leave. I know where I want to go. No, I really just want to talk to you, frick.
To reach the desert, we need to pass through a checkpoint northeast of Haishan.
I mean, I wanted to go towards Haishan anyway. It is super duper pretty, yeah.
Onward we shall go. Though, first, perhaps we should see if we could ask that lovely Miss Carrie to teleport us there.
I was gonna try that. Given that you played 4.5 hours of it and you're still deciding if it's fun, it will need to have some very satisfying moment to be recommendable. I think that's a good way to think about it. I think that's very fair. All right, let's teleport. I know I could do this just with a thing in my inventory. Is it alphabetical? It is. Well, there's Haishan Old Town. Oh, it's more like section. I don't think I can progress in Sea Cave. There was some town around there that I wanted to double check. Was it Twin Horn East? It might have been. I should check my notes that I did off stream. That's what I should do. It was somewhere near Seaside Cavern. I could have sworn there was another town around here. Isn't there a green to the right? Yeah, there it is. I think it's Daffin. I think it's Daffin Village.
Professional.
Because I'm looking at like the upgrade things in the castle. There's a dude who's a shopkeeper who would not talk to me at all. And I'm pretty sure they're over here. Pretty sure they're over here in Daffin. There's a couple people here who didn't like me. It wasn't you. I can't do your side quest yet. Remind me what you need. Is this Rune of Currents? Yeah, I think you're Rune of Currents, which I don't have access to. You don't like me. Yes, this guy. I don't see everything. You must take action till your goal. So I still cannot recruit them. You're like a fortune teller. Okay. I saw your face on the recruitment window and I knew exactly where you were. Unfortunate. Is that a RAR? Oh, we have to get the RAR in quick. We have to rush this RAR before the ad for these Sir Gaz and I. I'm just gonna be right here. Chilling, relaxing, right up and close and next to you. Giving you a nice, gentle RAR. A Sir Gaz RAR. And a puff. Oh, 4 seconds to puff. Okay. I always forget that the ads don't actually start when the counter time's down. I wish it did. I wish it did. Let's see. Looking for someone from the East Reach. That's Hakugen. Looking for grilled Tatuva. Wants a wheeled-eyed bream from fishing. That's right. I think I have to do fishing for that one guy. That's true. Twiggle. Hi, Twiggle. How's it going? Let's see. I have a thought. So where's my key item? I don't want the Harlan's underwear. Was it a key item or was it a usable item? There was like a teleport thing that you could do. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, I need to organize my room. Sheesh. Oh, I do have the Rune of Currents. I do have the Rune. That's true. I got the Rune of Currents from a boss. And it's but 3 to 5? 3 to 5 could be really cool. But I want all the characters. Okay, fine. I'm going to give it to the guy. Frick.
Look, I really don't have time to chat unless you happen to be carrying a Rune of Currents. Not that you would be, because that's just...
I can't believe you did the home improvement.
Okay, hey, look at that. You've got one. I could really use that for my research. Don't suppose you'd let me take a closer look.
Yeah, I usually try and do BMO, but I was so lost on the RAR pill I didn't. Marambo's the guy. Oh my god, your code L Marambo? Whoa.
Oh yeah, see? Check it out. This rune is killer. You know the way light dances on the water? It's vibrancy, it's power, and you can imbue all of that right into your lens.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which one of my little goddesses can I talk your ear off about today? I won't quit until I've discovered every last thing about every last room lens.
Goddesses is a interesting way to say that.
Anyway, thanks for the save. I made the observations I was hoping to.
So I get to keep it, right?
Did you need something? What's your name?
This guy needs to be shoved into a locker for real, for real.
It's Noah. I'm looking for people willing to join the Alliance.
The L stands for leash, code leash.
Wait, you're Commander Noah? No wonder you came through for me. They say you found a primal lens. Although it really chaps my hide that the Dukes and the Empire are using it for nefarious purposes, if those rumors are true. You know what? I've decided. I'm going with you.
Well, he really has two choices. Stand at the shop for the rest of his existence, or come with me. Disclaimer, I do not endorse non-consensual locker shoving. I feel like it would be consensual for them. It looks like they'd be horny about it. Oh, you thought that was Corliss' name? It can also stand for, oh god, code Lyoko. The forehead show. Welcome to the ranks. Why would you ever say no? I'm always confused.
Welcome to the ranks.
What if one time welcome to the ranks is not the top option, it's the bottom option, and they're just trying to fuck with you?
Call me Code L. I eat, breathe, and sleep lens research, so I'm sure I can find a way to make myself useful.
Pins you against a locker and goes nose to nose. All right, everybody, I have to BRB. Mobus and I have really got to get into some important business. Definitely not involving lockers, definitely not involving shoving. Really important documents. Hey, Mobus, feel free to DM me. Anyway, hi. How you doing? The theme song of Code Lyoko is forever stuck in your head. You can't bring yourself to rewatch it. I think that's for the best. I think that's for the best. Code L, join the party. Woo! Yeah, they're a big nerd. They're a twink. They even walk like fucking L from what is it? Death Note? From Death Note. Get bit, rude boy. Oh my gosh. Hey, so we kept the Rune of Currents, right? I actually did not look at it. I got that off stream and I forgot about it. So, moderately restore HP to all allies. Moderate damage to enemy row, reducing action speed for 3 turns. That's pretty sexy, actually. Oh, and this is fascinating too. So you get 1 through 3 or 3 through 5. So you lose 1 and 2. I think that's fine because in my current party comp, Giran already has a Rune of Water, so he can have the 1 and 2, and then she can have the 3 to 5. That 4 is really good. Lowering the action speed for 3 turns feels very sexy. I really like that. Let's keep that. 99 Kinky. Good luck beating up the Dukes. Thank you. Good night, Tama. He's shrimping. Yeah, thankfully Merle's not here to look at this guy. Well, actually, I have more slots, don't I? I don't know what it means by passive. So like this one's really rare, the runic conversion. I know what that one does. And like this one's not a passive, this is a enhance, even if it's a similar shape. Yeah. So many passive slots that I can't utilize right now. Oh, this is an any. This is an any, so I can put whatever the heck I want here, right? Oh, okay. I was just, it was grayed out, so I didn't trust it. Yeah. What do I want to put on you? A Rune of Dark. What would that even do? Minor Dark. Enemy column moderate. Grant an ally damage bonus and HP drain effect for 3 turns. I can't believe Scott is draining my HP with their sub. Oh my gosh. With their power of friendship.
Gosh, Caliph is a neat rule. 19 months. That's a prime number.
Let's count all those O's out in that months right there. Hi, Scott. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 19 months. Hope you're having just a wonderful night tonight. Oh, you think the passive ones are like the SP conversion ones? Yeah, maybe I just need to find like a shop to like be able to utilize those. Uns. Abyssal Sword's really good. HP drain effect could be nice. I can get an armor, I can get a power. I mean, I attack with them a lot. Would it be worth it for me to use a hero turn on something like Rune of Dark? I don't think it would be. I feel like I literally just want some type of passive because he's going to be hitting so much. I think Rune of Strength is boring, but also good. Ba 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 ba. You know, Mobish, you're lucky I have a high collar shirt, so if you bite me, it's not going to show up in my work meetings tomorrow. So Rune of Currents went well. I don't think we have anybody to like pair with you. And what was it, lower right of the town? There's the other person. I don't think there's anybody who could want to talk to you right now. Yeah, there you are. You told me a certain thing and I don't remember.
Need something? What's that, fella? Sorry, but my talents are already spoken for. Lady I'm looking for is from the East Reach.
East Reach,
like
joined some
me.
type of militia, traveled the
We're
world.
what you might call... Anyway.
Yeah, that's right. East Reach, traveled the world. Awawa, awa, awaha. Get out of my way, child. Can't believe my child blocked my awawas. Let's see, 20 minutes to run around the world and try and find individualities. Well, the nice thing is we can teleport easy. I just don't remember where the item is. Carrie's ring. How do I use it? Isn't that it? The mysterious ring that allows the bearer to teleport even if you're not present. Oh, I think you literally just use the world map. I don't think I actually did this offline. I think I did this offline. Is it not select? How do you actually do it? Is it X? I'm just not used to pressing these buttons. I just haven't opened the map in so long. It's been a while. Yeah, so world map. Oh God, there's so many spots that you could go. Let's see, let me check my notes. Are there any certain things I think I'm looking for? Oh, okay, I think I misinterpreted that clue. Yeah, the Greatwood. I want to go to the Tree Folk Village. So you could look at my notes here. So off-stream notes, this guy named Curse is looking for Grill Tatuva. He said all bark was a clue, so I said furries made it. I think I was wrong. I think by all bark, they mean the Tree Folk made it. The only thing bad about rod tails, roo tails, is that you can't grasp them with one hand at the base. I think it's good that I'm a double gripper. So actually, am I poor? 30K, I'm not super poor. There was a play that I could buy for $30,000 roos, the Bakwa. Roo, I like when people all caps Roo, thank you. This is just normal shop, right? This is normal shop. So if you had anything special, I don't think it'd be here. Wow, look at those grippers. Oh my God, I grip so hard with them. Roo, see? That's how you get my attention. And actually, I need to show you, chat. Oh, the plays are rare spawns? Fuck, I couldn't afford it when I saw it last time. Darn it. Just so you know, my OBS literally turns red to tell me, hi, you're saying Rue, look at this message. So, Rue, Caliph, I think Kangi also does it. Gripping Rue haunches, I absolutely encourage this, yes. Let's see. I wonder if it'd be somebody I could talk to here who could have it. I don't think it'd be a trading post thing, not that I interact with that. Also, hello? What about Rue Boy? It actually doesn't work though. Oh!
How might I be of service?
Actual furry? Is that a mask? Do you have flesh-colored arms? I think it's a coat. I think you're like, what are you, a cockatoo, a cockatiel? Kangi Rue turns me red. Whoa, I love doing that. Bird real. Yeah, so Rude Boy and Rude Boy don't seem to work. I guess it's not a wild card on either side. Can you show me your wares? Wait, are you a merchant?
Could you show me your wares?
Why, certainly. It would be my pleasure. I specialize in a wide variety
Oh,
of
accessories.
So I'm confident that something sparkly will catch your eye.
You're very cute. Bird up.
Take your time.
Okay, anti-confuse, poison, damage. Oh, interesting. Increases damage range. So people who might not be able to hit the back row could hit the back row. Critical hit rate, ruby, turquoise, malachite, fire resistance. None of these are super duper exciting to me right now. Hi, Jazzy. Sparkly. Not your wares, your underwears. I mean, if a furry universe like this walked up to me, I'd feel very excited if they said that. How do you sign up for Talons, the ultimate gripper? I do like drawing Talons. I haven't drawn them in a while. Damage range is not based on row. What does it actually do, damage range? Oh, like the min and the max? Where you read damage range, you assume it meant the actual amount of damage you did. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be min, well, probably just raising the max. Probably just raising the max. I never thought about that. Anyway, let's try and get them to join us. What are you gonna slide into my DMs to send me Talon art? What is the name for Mega Man X, the bird boss? The Storm Eagle, there we go. When I drew Storm Eagle on stream a long time ago, I drew Talons then. I think that was the last time I drew Talons.
I was hoping you might be willing to join us.
It's kind of weird that there are runes that just increase your strength, yeah. I don't know which is better, technically.
Are you suggesting that I join the Alliance? Why, that would be quite...
Oh, I actually love this clip.
This brooch here. Its stone was rune cut, and as such, it commands a considerable price.
Yeah, this is a great bit that Past Me did. I'm gonna get me out of here. There we go. Oh, I didn't even have the sex demon eyes on this avatar. Who is this like twink? Who's this twink that has never heard of sex in their life? Oh my gosh, they feel so young. What's that one boss from Mega Man X? It's Storm Eagle, right? I'm basically Storm Eagle. I'm just coming in from the side like, I'm trying to get you. And then I turn around and I do it again like, and then I go back to just like, and then go back to the center of the screen, just like that. What's that one? I love that bit. That was, I think, one of my favorite bits that I ever did over on Corliss. Love that thing. I tried really hard to make it accurate. What a bratty Nardo. You should bully them. Yeah, it's so good. Thank you.
Would you not agree that the cut is exquisite? The stone shines more brilliantly than any I've ever seen. Alas, the handiwork is not my own, and I yearn for a day when I could craft comparable splendor. Yet, I lack a necessary component to do so.
What do you need?
The item in question is called a sparkle stone. They say the stones are hoarded by phantom birds, which appear in only the most verdant of forests.
I mean, I don't remember the name Phantom Birds, but I also have not paid attention to a lot of the enemy names in this game, so I might have already seen them.
Oh, how I wish to one day behold it sparkle with my own eyes.
This is actually really cute.
Were you the sort of fellow who could acquire such a prize? Oh, I would certainly have no reservations about opening a shop under your auspices.
Auspices. Stone sounds gay. We're in.
Okay, a sparkle stone it is.
Okay, sparkle stone to be acquired. So the grilled tuvula or whatever it was called. Oh, random guy cutscene. I was just gonna talk to everybody. Yes, thank you. Such a strange request. Well enough, I can help with the Dendriarch saviors I sell. Here you are. It was that easy. Okay. Holy shit. I was gonna talk to everyone, and the first dude was just like, yeah, here you go, buddy. Kelf no scoping the right NPC. I mean, I thought about looking up a guide. I'm like, who cares about where it is? I just want to know. But it worked out. It's not on this page. All right. I don't think it's Hishan old. I think it's actual Hishan. Which I don't see the teleport for. I might be blind. Well, actually, there's not a dot for Hishan. I guess I'll just walk there. It's not a big deal.
All right. One perfect teleportation.
You definitely looked up some stuff in regards to where to find things. In a game that encourages you for many, many reasons to recruit everybody, it's super easy to be like, oh, sorry, I didn't walk to Aaron's side after cutscene 57. Whoops, I guess I missed somebody. So I think it's good for the health to just like look up stuff at some point in games like this. Also, hi, Ox. I'm assuming this is a let go fight. Allow to flee, yeah. Get out of here. Make sure to recruit Germa. Well, their quest is really long, though. I don't think I have time to do that in 10 minutes.
The desert is to the east, beyond Shandar Ridge. We can head that way whenever you're ready.
Okay, I want to explore. Ah, perfect. So, yeah, they're right there. The guy in the hat, he wanted the grilled tuvula.
By peppercorns! That's the grilled Tatsuva recipe! Oh, you delicious maniac! You tracked it down just for me!
So, I've never heard the phrase buy peppercorns, but I actually like the phrase buy peppercorns. That is certainly a voice. Let's listen to it more.
Oh, well, I suppose the war was due to find me eventually. Plus, this might even lead me to her.
I feel called out by their profile picture because I occasionally just, I don't know, I touch my face a lot. I know I shouldn't, but I'm a very expressive person, which probably shouldn't surprise anybody. But like during work meetings, I'll just like, I don't know, I do that. I do like, I put the finger to my neck like an anime pro tag. I feel called out by this.
Very well. I shall make for your headquarters so I might meet all of your culinary needs.
Ooh, we can probably build a new room in the castle thanks to this recruitment.
You may call me Kurtz. If you need something cooked, sautéed, or braised, then by bechamel,
By bechamel.
I'll be done.
Secretly Italian? Mm-mm. I'm not good enough at Mario to be Italian. Join us.
Join us. Music to my stomach.
Oh, he kind of sounds like Torrent. I love that you said that. Cool, competent cook Kurtz. Is there anybody else into Sean? Oh, yeah, Hwang is here, but they want to wheel Ibream from fishing. Code L we got. Looking for someone from the East Reach. That's right. I don't have any other checklists that I want to go back for. Yeah, Treefolk did have the Cinderella script, but it was too expensive. Frick. Even though I do have 30K now. You've got zits to prove that you keep your hands all over your face. Speaks like Marvel's Thor, but with food. I like that. How's the stream been? It's been very fun. I've been having a great time. I wonder who that I was literally staring at chat and not looking at the town because I had already checked my checklist. I wonder who that very strangely dressed person is that Kelif just walked by. Kitty. I have to pet every cat. If I miss a cat, then you're allowed to just unsub or unfollow and I won't feel bad. Great to hear. I thought you were strange. What is that like backpack back there? It feels out of place as well. There's a bunch of like regular residents that stand out to me because I hadn't seen their silly sprite before. Oh, these birds. I love the birds. Meow. Oh, there you are. There's a weirdo.
Art is an explosion.
More games need to require petting every cat for the good ending. So Eichenfell, or in the game they call it Eichenfell, but Eichenfell is a very cute, incredibly queer game. It's a queer enough game, I literally cannot name a straight character from Eichenfell. But the reason I bring it up is that you save in the game by petting cats, and something I really appreciate in that is, especially, like, Kingdom Hearts is really fucking bad about this, where, like, if you die during a boss, you have to, like, redo their whole stupid monologue over and over again. Eichenfell, every single time you fight a boss, they're like, hey, let's take a second to breathe before we really get to this. And then you go pet a cat, and then you save, and then you heal, and then you do the fight. So even if you lose, you're right there. Spell the game name? I can type it out, yeah. Eichenfell. It's really cute. I like it a lot.
God, my soul is ablaze. I need to release the geyser of feelings burning inside me.
You saying geyser made it less hot. If you said geyser, I would have just been waiting with bated breath.
I need a workshop, a space where I can explode into joy, into color. If you know of one, you have to let me know.
Wait. Oh, I don't have a workshop yet, so I can't. Frick. All right, time to add to my Hashan list. All right. I should learn your name. Is it Sid? Sid. Okay.
My soul is
So
ablaze.
Sid wants a
I need
workshop
release
to
the
paint in.
Geyser of feelings. Burn.
Geezer.
I need a work.
Explode into joy, huh? Mm-hmm. His workshop must look like a Jackson Pollock painting under blacklight. Lamau. I haven't thought of Jackson Pollock in so long. I need a fish to get this guy. Oh, hello! I didn't see you before. You probably weren't here before.
Oh, this one must have been magnificent. The artists of this period achieved such rich colors, such a sublime glaze.
Who wants to release a geyser of feelings with me? Huff. Ooh, that's how I should flirt the next time I do any silly thing with a boy. It's just like, are you ready to release a geyser of feelings? And they're like, get the fuck out of here. I like ruining the mood positive. Just for a single moment, I love ruining the mood. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, Yorhan, did I say that right? I don't know if I did. Is gay positive? Yeah, they're not gay like that other character, negative. Why does he pronounce geyser like that? I don't know, I don't like it. You won't be responsible for this?
Caught your eye too, did it? My name is Johann. Think of me as a pleasure seeker with a certain fondness for antiques.
A pleasure seeker, you say? You love teasing boys with a hot voice only to say something like, yeah, baby. Want to take ibuprofen together, big guy? So, speaking of stupid bits, one of my stupid bits that I did was I made these two emotes over my side channel, Mythic Plus, where the meme is, there's a piece of art where it's like, want to do some Mythic Plus, and it's two WoW characters making out hardcore. And there's one time I was making out with a boy back and forth, and we pulled away, and it was a nice, gentle moment. And then I said, want to do some Mythic Plus. And it was great. It was a wonderful, stupid moment that I shared with them. Call me ibuprofen, because it'll make you feel good all over and remind you of your age. No, okay, don't do that. UAF when you did Mythics.
So, how does this extravagant panoply of paintings and pottery make you feel?
Define panoply, another word I don't know. A splendid display. A complete or impressive collection of things. Panoply? I like what Merle says. We're here, we're queer, and our back pain is moderate to severe. Accurate, true. Is why I have to keep up on my yoga, because I don't want to just become like Kelif Dust.
Everything's really expensive.
I bet he wants me to find an unidentified painting.
Yes, precisely. I could not agree more.
Kelif Dust. I have thought about making a Kelif Crumble to Dust emote, and it would just be like a pile of dust blowing away, because I sometimes feel very old in this fandom.
I'm Noah, by the way.
Even though I'm not. I'm literally not super old, and I know people who are older, but like sometimes I feel old. Paint me like one of your French kings. I was in a stream earlier, and like I don't really watch too many quote unquote big streamers, like with, you know, 1,000+ people watching at once, but occasionally I do. And I was watching one of these people, and they were like, Chat, can somebody explain to me what skibbity is? And I said, you don't want to know. And they read my comment out loud, and you're like, yeah, you're probably right. I probably don't want to know what skibbity means. Kelif Dust sounds dangerously close to Kelif Lint. God. You're so right. I hate that you're right.
Ah, yes, of course. 'Tis a joy to make your acquaintance, dear Noah.
Dear Noah.
But, as I was saying, the artwork here is excellent. No mistake about that. But displayed like this, there's no passion, no class.
I really do appreciate that they went all out with all the characters. Like, everybody has multiple expressions, and that could have added a lot of dev time for sure.
Really? Someone poured their heart into these works, only to have them bought up by rich nobles who thought prestige was something they could hang on their walls. Then the mood passes, and it's off to auction with them, where they sit on a shelf like this and collect dust. 'Tis an absolute travesty. When did the aristocracy lose sight of their noblesse oblige?
I don't know what noblesse... it's probably just a separate language word.
I would give anything to behold a work of art with soul. Something for all the people.
Good day, Lord Gavulette. How long has it been?
Periel, were you hiding inside of me? And not telling me?
Countess Groom. What a surprise, my dear. Are you traveling with this young man?
It's a long story.
You two know each other?
You're always floored by how video games seem a consistent style, even though so many people are working on them. That's an incredibly good point, because I have tried so many pictures that I feel like look like 10 different artists made them. But like, here we are in an amazing world where people can be consistent. It's interesting. You didn't have her with me when you first met him. You had to talk to her back at the castle. Yeah, she's my support character right now, and she was just ready to go. Like, that's really cool.
We may have had the occasional conversation.
Please. I've known the Countess since she was a little girl. My house enjoyed a warm relationship with her late father.
And that will be quite enough about that, thank you.
Are you embarrassed, Periel?
My lord was saying he seeks some sort of impressive antique?
Older furries are baes. Yeah, like when I first started making friends in the fandom, I felt like the old person at like, what, how old was I? Like 22, 23? I felt ancient because everybody I knew was like 18 or 19, or in one case 16. And I'm just like, I am so old, I'm dying. And like nowadays, I have lots of friends in their 30s, some friends in their 40s, and I think it's amazing. And I'm very happy to be around all these wonderful people. The day Kelf has a skibbity command is the day I'll actually Kelf explode. I will never have a skibbity command. It's weird how youth-centric the furry fandom queer culture in general can be. Yeah, I think it's great because it's a way people can express themselves, and people go through so many learning periods when they're younger. So having a safe space to be like, I might be a boy, I might be a girl, I might be a big sexy wolf with 20 abs. Like any self-expression here is valid and experienced and encouraged. But like, I was literally just talking with a friend who I won't name, like in this past week, and they're like, Kelf, my life's been weird. And I said, why? And they're like, I'm 39 and I just got diagnosed with ADHD and autism. And I feel like I should have known this so long ago. Like, life is an ever-changing journey of self-discovery. And I love that we have a spot to do that safely here. You're old? You're not old.
Not for me, for the people.
Yes, forgive me. Your noblesse oblige, was it?
Hi, Rick.
Precisely.
Precisely.
Come to think of it, Janquist told me a story once. There's a monster called the Scarab that hoards rare antiquities. It lives near the Eastern Desert.
Ooh, okay.
A treasure like the Scarab's, something with an exciting story behind it, might be just what our man is looking for.
Scarab, near the Eastern Desert. Got it. Should we go take a look?
Let's do it.
Oh, well, surely we're obliged to.
I appreciate you, Perry.
It wouldn't be very noble of us to withhold our knowledge and resources from this man in his hour of need. I wonder if my lord would be patient with us while we do a little searching.
Yes. Yes, of course. I cannot wait to see what you find.
My 30s have also ruled. My 30s have been the best time of my life, period. My 20s sucked. I enjoyed some part of like my teens, and to be fair, I enjoyed some parts of my 20. But in general, I hated my 20s, and I'm very happy that they're over and gone, and that nobody here knew Kelf in their 20s. Nobody here knew me in their 20s, and I'm happy about that. I phrased that wrong. Knew me in my 20s. There we go. Love you and your community, Kelf. Hi, Rick. I mean, I'm very happy that I know so many beautiful people, for sure. Getting to know people like Pronzo has been very refreshing for you. Yeah, Pronzo's great. I get to see Pronzo at AC. It's always really cute to me. Whenever Pronzo talks about AC, it's usually on Friday during Marbles. And they're like, oh my God, Kelf, AC, I'm gonna see you again. We're gonna hang out. And like, they're always really cute and pumped about it. I love Pronzo. That's what noblesse oblige means, by the way. An inferred responsibility of privileged people to act with generosity to those who are less privileged. Oh, I should have looked it up, yeah. That's fascinating. You knew? Name one single old username I had before Kelif Maramba. Because that's what my 20s were about. Literally, you're like 2 months away from a year of being in my community, I think. And the amount of personal growth and self-confidence I've gained in that time alone is mind-blowing. Yeah, like, how did I describe it once? That you're socially successful and you're like, what the fuck, Kelif? What do you mean? It'll be 34 in a few months. How old did I just turn? What, 36? Yeah. Life is great. Life's wonderful. Hi, chat. I'm probably gonna figure out somebody I want to raid right now. I'll probably do that. Y'all are so young. Someone pulled at that quote the other day. You still laughed at it? Good. Just reminded me of that. I did have X's in my Xbox 360 name. I'm so happy nobody here knew me during that time. Literally, no one has ever said that about you before. I'm glad. I'm glad that I could surprise you with a fun compliment. I love gassing my friends up. Absolutely. I'm not gonna rate this person because I just rated them the other time. My friend Karma's playing a game called Just Breed, which absolutely sounds like a fucking porn game. Just Breed. Ooh, there's a couple of wonderful friends on. I don't know who to raid just yet. Your old username must be Sir plus my RL name. Here's like an old username I had, not exaggerating. So it had X's on like both sides, but one of my old usernames was Mamba Magic, which I thought was actually cute. I liked that name. It had good like mouth feel, but I did not become a snake online. Marambo Magic, it's close. It's close. Hey chat, you know what I want to do? I want to raid Safe Thunder. They're currently playing Nightmare Cart, which if you don't know is literally just Bloodborne Cart, but renamed so they can release it on Steam. So here we are. Yeah, it's Nightmare Cart. Yeah, Nightmare Cart, what's they called it? Thighs Thunder? Well, it's more like Tummy Thunder with the PNG tuber they're using right now. Anyway, chat, you're wonderful. I appreciate you all. You're great. I had fun just being very chatty as we walked through Eiyuden. I love being a chatty streamer. It was rebranded. They got a cease and desist from Stony. I didn't hear that part. It makes sense though. Have a good one. Good night. I don't know what I'll be doing on Sunday. Probably playing more of this game. Monday, I'm going to be doing the thing on Corlith with my friend Derek Squirreltail. And we're going to be playing Blaze Blue Central Fiction, and that should be fun. But yeah. I want to play Lunacid. I want to play myhouse.wad. I might play Doom on stream. I don't know. I haven't thought deeply about it. I don't know what I'm doing. And I'll keep you up to date in the Discord, okay? Love you all. I'll be on Friday VR. I might be at Ferality. I might be at the meetup. I haven't decided yet. It's gonna play it as it comes. Thanks for the stream. There's been a silly Kangi on the internet. Of course. Of course. Oh, you follow her on social media? She's cool. Please enjoy the husband kissing and cuddling. Hopefully she stopped crying by now for my letter. Have a good night, all. You're beautiful. Let's go say hi to Thundy. He's great.